marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The worlds can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye.
All right, we should officially be live. Hello, my beautiful stars. Happy 2026. I forgot to turn on my VTuber. Wow, what a way to start the new year, right, guys? I also don't even have the fishing game open. Oh my goodness. I am not together today. I did have to make some adjustments to my mic, so please let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Because I kind of had to increase like the like noise suppression for like background noise, because in order to stream my Switch and be able to have a stream be able to hear the volume as well as me be able to hear the volume, it has to come through my speakers. We're not even using the right model. I gotta change that. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's my model. Perfect. Although you guys can't see me. This is all messed up. Wow. I'm so prepared. Kind of crazy just how prepared I am, right? There we go. That's fine. Maybe a little bit more dampened than normal, but it's not terrible. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the meter, so hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, I had to kind of adjust things because it's gonna be playing through my computer speakers. Because my headset, I don't actually have a cord for my headset to plug it into my computer. It's a wireless headset and it did not come with a audio jack cable thing. And it's got like the cable that you could use for charging, but it's super, super short and it won't reach my computer to me. So I have to use my speakers instead. And then, but I didn't want the game to feed back into my mic, so I made some adjustments. Hopefully it's good. I spent a couple hours working on that last night, did some test recordings, and it was fine. Every once in a while you could kind of hear a slight echo, but I think I got it down as best as I could without it completely cutting me out. And then I totally forgot, hold on, now that we have the VTuber model, I need to get the fishing game up, so in case you guys want to fish. I'm a mess. It's been a week since we've last streamed, and it's like I've forgotten how to do it. So bear with me while we still kind of get some things together and prepared. I also forgot I wanted to add, because today we're going to be searching for our perfect island, and I wanted to add a counter to said island, so that way we could keep track of how many times we've reset to search for it. So I got to add that. So uno momento, but we do have the fishing game up now. I might have to mute the fishing game if it's too loud and is feeding back into my mic, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I live, oh my god, you're on a 40 stream streak, Mr. Bubbles. That's crazy. Thank you so much, though. Holy. Hold on. Let me... Let me see if I can find something. I totally forgot to do this. Did you guys have a good Christmas, though? A good New Year? How was it? Did you guys get anything good? What do I consider a perfect island? We'll go over that here, too, in just a second. Because I have an image for that as well. I was the least prepared for that, although I didn't add it to my Streamlabs, so I can easily pull it up. I'm all over the place today. I am so sorry. Well, you guys are awesome. You guys chill with me while I get stuff together. So it works out. You got a new chair. Ooh. Heck yeah. I didn't get a new chair, but I got a cushion for my chair. It's one of those like big paw print ones. So it's like a big paw print pillow cushion thing for my booty in my chair. It's super cute. I got that for Christmas. Although I haven't set it up yet. I gotta take it out of the bag and like fluff it up. Okay, I think I got an image. New glasses because you lost your old ones in a jet ski accident. Oh my. That sounds like a story though. Hey, Captain Plasma, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How was your Christmas? How was your New Year's? Okay. So now I think if I go here, I just need to be an image, new one. I call this island reset, source, browse. Oh yeah, that looks sexy. I don't know where a good spot is to put this, though. Maybe just in the top, like that, where it's hanging. Happy New Year to you too, Plasma. It was good. You're just chilling? Heck yeah. Okay, so then I need to add... I don't know if there's like a actual counter that I can add, or if I have to like do it manually. I've never done a counter before, so it'll be interesting to see. Hey, Night Racer, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. How's it going? You want tacos, but you're too lazy to make them? That's a mood. That is definitely a mood. We are doing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. Right now I'm just trying to get some stuff set up on stream here that I completely forgot to do. Because I'm a bozo. I was just so excited to get to stream. And then I thought I had everything done, y'all. And I was like, oh, I've got like an hour before stream. Like, let me hop on and play some Skyrim. I started a save that I could play off stream. And I was like, well, let me do that. And then I completely forgot all this other stuff to set up for stream. I did a lot though yesterday. So I made the thumbnail. I made a little graphic here, which I'm going to go ahead and get added here as well so I can show it to you guys. That showcases what island we are looking for. I got my capture card working. What else did I do? Oh, I went through and I added some new stuff to the stream. Oh, I didn't add it as a channel point. Oh my gosh. I found a thing where you guys could like change. You guys could add like a voice changer. And I was gonna make it a channel point redemption and I forgot to add that. Oh my gosh. Y'all. What am I doing? This is our perfect island here. Ah, we're raging. Also, my PC's kind of lagging right now. That's not good. I don't like that. Maybe it's just my mouse being weird. Happy 2014. Is that 2014, Night Racer? Are you crazy? We mean 2014. Oh, apparently it does have a counter on Streamlabs. You're a time traveler from the past? Well, it's still not 2014, so... Some people said that they use it for like a death counter. I don't see that as an option though. Also, let me hide this. I'm all over the place today, guys. It's great. It is so great. So good. Oh! What the? What? Why is my stuff breaking? Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without copious amounts of scum. Glad to see that has a change in the new year, right? Also, hey K-Flow, welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. Maybe we'll just do... We might just have to... I don't see. According to Google, there's a way you could do like a death counter, but then you could like rename it so it doesn't say like deaths. I don't see that option. So we're just gonna have to do it manually, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Where is that one? One. We're gonna put it on one because we're about to reset it. Now I just gotta. Alright. Is that easy to see? Is that good? Oh, that's good. You need to see a good reset timer? If for whatever reason we don't find a perfect island today, maybe I'll look into a fancier calendar. Especially when we get into the villager hunting. I want to find a better one. But I completely spaced on that and totally forgot. Alright. So, I thought it would be fun though, before we reset and start island hunting, I do have an island on here. I'm not deleting it. I'm going to actually be transferring it to my other Switch. However, my other Switch is a Switch Lite, so I can't stream from it. So once I transfer this island over to it, I won't be able to show it to you guys again on stream unless I get a second copy of the game, and then I can travel my character over to go visit the island. But I thought it'd be fun. I made this island back in November. I thought it'd be fun. I could show you guys what I've accomplished since November. It's just kind of showcase the island of what I have so far. It's nowhere near completion, but I have done some decorating to it. And then I'll transfer it to my Switch Lite, and then we'll start hunting. So let's go ahead and jump in. You guys will have to let me know too how the audio is. Again, I had to do a lot of tweaking to get the audio to work, so that way I could hear it as well as stream be able to hear it. So yeah, you guys will have to let me know if it's okay once we get into the game, if I need to adjust anything, all that good stuff. Is our stream buffering? My Twitch preview is stuck loading. Can you guys still hear me? Are we still live? Okay, does it look like it's stuck loading anymore? Oh no, it keeps like freezing on my Twitch preview. Are we good? Hey D-Rank, how's it going? It's not buffer. Okay, maybe it's just my preview window lagging. Okay, I just wanted to make sure as long as we're still good. If the stream cuts out or anything like that, just let me know in chat. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we don't have any issues, but I don't know. Y'all know me. I have tech problems galore, so you never know. But yeah, so this is the island that's currently on my Switch. I'm going to be moving it to my Switch Lite here, but I thought it would be fun to kind of showcase what I have so far. I started this island, I want to say like mid-November, like early to mid-November. And this is the furthest I've ever gotten on an island. And that's that's because I kind of changed up how I play, which I'm going to be taking it like how I play from this to like our stream island that we're going to be starting soon, and I'll kind of go over that here as well. But this island is called Dewdrop. It's a little bit behind on dates because I couldn't really play over the holidays, but I wanted to do all the holiday stuff. Um, oh yeah, that's right. I have somebody moving out, so I have to villager hunt on this island soon. Okay. But I thought it'd be fun just to do a quick little tour, so you guys just can kind of see what I've come up with. Our stream island is going to be a different theme. So this one is like a pink fairy core island theme. So it's the first time I've ever done, well, I mean, I've never done anything because I've never gotten this far. Usually by the time I really get into decorating an island, I stop playing on that island. But here's my living room. It's still decorated for Christmas because we just got to the new year. I'm not taking it down yet. I want to enjoy. So here's my living room. Over here is my kitchen. Once it loads. So here's my kitchen. Everything's gonna be pretty pink. So if you don't like pink, you're not gonna like my island. But here's the bathroom back here. So here's my bathroom. I could do my laundry. Got a nice vanity, shower, nice little bathtub back here. Very relaxing. And then I don't think I've done this room. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room yet. I have zero clue. So this room's still empty. My basement is also still empty because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. But then upstairs is my bedroom, and I love it. This is my dream bedroom. If I could have this bedroom in real life, I would be so happy. So here's my bedroom. I got my bed over here. Got a big old bookcase full of books, a little chair I could sit in and read. And I've got my whole gaming, streaming setup. Look at that. Sexy. And I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Giant ass teddy bear. But yeah, so that's my house. We'll go take a look at the island and then we'll get to resetting. I don't know how many resets it's gonna take, but... Oh, and of course, I live in a mansion. So, that's to be expected. But here's the front of my house. It's not fully done yet, but... That's a large bear. It is. That's my big giant bear. So this is like the front of my house. We go back here. I've got a little deck. Little swing. Little cozy reading area. Over here is my big pool. Unfortunately, can't actually swim in it. But, you know, you gotta pretend that it's a nice pool that you can swim in, alright? And then back here is the secret beach where Red shows up, which I actually have him on my island today, so I'm gonna have to do that later. But yeah, nice little beach spot. And then eventually, I don't have any staircases leading down from my house, but eventually I will. I guess we'll start to the left first, because there's only one thing over here. I don't know, it might be a little dark, but I made a cemetery. So my plan is that villagers that I don't like, that I got stuck with, when they leave, before they can leave, I have to get their photo, and I'm going to be doing this on our stream island as well. But before I can kick a villager out, I have to get their photo from them, which means you have to like max their friendship up, and then once their friendship is maxed, when you give them a gift, there's like a 5% chance or something like that that they can give you their photo. I finally got my first villager. That's what Isabel was talking about. Jay, he is moving out. And I have his photo. So I'm gonna put his photo in front of one of these tombstones. So they're not like actually dead. They've just left the island. But I thought it'd be a cute like little memorial area so we can remember what villagers we had that we didn't keep. So that's what I have over here. A little cemetery. And then literally nothing else on the left side of the island. I have not done any part of this. Do we look at the map here? all my buildings are shoved in this bottom left corner. Until I'm ready to move them and place them somewhere. So there's really nothing to show on this side. And then these two buildings here will eventually get moved as well, but that's where they're at right now. This is a hot mess of flowers and bushes that I've been using to decorate the island. But here's where our airport is. So this is like our entryway. I think it turned out really nice. I've never like terraformed before, but I really like it. I was super proud of myself. And we have a little walkway that comes around this way. And eventually the walkway will break out to the left. It'll also break out over here to the right. But then we have a path that leads up to the plaza here. I did terraform behind the plaza as well. Give it some oomph. I've got a little market. So like here they sell honey. We got fresh fruits and vegetables. You could buy some fish. Over here is like a little cafe diner. And then if you come around here, this is where I put my campsite. So there's no villager visiting now, but every once in a while someone will come visit your campsite and they'll pitch up like a big old tent on this platform thing here. So I made a full-on campsite. We've got a well. We want some water. I don't know. And then down here leads to the beach. I haven't done anything on my beaches yet. Absolutely nothing. And then if you come back around towards the market, this is gonna lead to my farm. I haven't finished it yet. I've barely started it. But I'm gonna have all the different crops that you can grow laid out around here. And then I made this like makeshift little wheat farm. You can't actually harvest this, but it just kind of looks like you can with a little farmhouse and silo. Got a storage shed here. And then up here is my orchard. So we got some beehives, another little farmhouse build. And then this is where I keep my turnips until I sell them. And then unfortunately my fruit have not grown back in for this tour, but I've got all the different fruit planted into like a little orchard, little random seeding spot. I'm actually really proud at how this island is coming along. Over here is going to be where my rock garden is. I haven't gotten any rocks to actually spawn in it yet because that's kind of random and my island's not fully decorated, so there's a lot of spots rocks could spawn. But this is where all my rocks will go. You get 6 rocks in total. And so kind of get them to spawn on these brown patches. And then over here is one of my villager houses. She's the only one that actually has a livable spot. Everyone's still like shoved on the beach. But this is her forever home. This is Mid's house. And then yeah. And then it leads back over to my house, which I have not finished. I still have so much to do. But yeah, I thought it'd be cute to kind of show off what I've gotten so far. I'm actually really proud of it. I love this island. It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna try and do a different theme. So I haven't decided if I also want it to be pink. I love pink. Y'all probably know this. I love pastel pinks. But I want it to be a little bit more town core, so not like full on city core, but a little bit more of like a small town vibe. And I've been debating on if I want to do like a pink version of it, or if I want to do more of like an autumn cottage core vibe. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Who knows? I might end up changing it. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So yeah, that's this island. Without further ado though, shall we go ahead and reset it? Well, first I have to transfer it. I'm not gonna straight up reset it and lose everything. That would, oh my god, I would cry. I would probably cry. Okay. been a little bit since I've done this. I gotta actually read the instructions. Okay, do you want to begin the process? Yes, let's begin. Is this Nintendo Switch system the source system that contains the save data you want to transfer, or is this the target? This is the source. Yes, this is the save data. Please launch the island transfer tool on the target Nintendo Switch system. Okay. So let me pull up my Switch Lite here. You guys won't be able to see the Switch Lite because I can't stream from it, sadly. It's also going to be so weird playing on this island on the Switch Lite. I've never played Animal Crossing on my Switch Lite before. Oh, apparently I didn't have the transfer tool downloaded, so give me a second while I download that onto the Switch Lite. Okay, that was a quick download. Easy. Okay, so island transfer tool, continue. Okay, let's begin. This is the target. Okay. Please wait to proceed on this system until prompted by the other system. Got it. Follow instructions to see a button that reads proceed. Once you see that button, please press continue on this system. Got it. Searching for the target Nintendo Switch system. Press the proceed button on the target Nintendo Switch system now, please. Okay, so proceed. Okay, so now they're searching for each other. The Nintendo Switch system containing save data for Dewdrop has been detected and is ready to send save data. Do you want to receive? Yes. Yes. Transfer data. How many resets do you guys think it's gonna take for us to find our perfect island? Oh yeah, I gotta cover that too, what we're looking for. It's transferring. I don't know how long this takes. Hi Turtle King, how's it going? Transferring. And then I do want to just make sure it also works. At least one, probably. You're probably right. Although, how crazy would it be if we did get it on the first one? That would be kind of insane. I'm doing good, Turtle King. Thank you for asking. Alright, save data transfer is complete. You can resume playing with the transfer save data by launching it on the target Nintendo Switch system. Please close this tool from the home menu. Okay. Oh, Turtle King is fishing. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Yes, you are the first fish of the year. I'm also going to turn down the fishing game a little bit so it doesn't feed back into my mic. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now let me make sure that the island is in fact on my Switch Lite before we do anything. Just to make sure. Okay. Now I'm linking my current user with the resident data on the island. So it looks like it does. It did transfer. Everything is Gucci. Once this loads, I can close it out and then we can start a new one. Ooh, I'm excited. Before we start searching though, I will go over kind of what we're looking for. If you're watching on the YouTube side of thing, you can see it in the thumbnail. You can also see everything we're looking for in the description as well. But I know for all y'all on Twitch, you guys can't see that, so we'll go through it together. Anyways, let me go ahead and pull it up. So this is our perfect island. This is what we are wanting to hopefully get. All right. So we are kind of blocking my face. That's big enough. So this is the ideal map that we want to get. I've never had the 2 South Rivers before, so I kind of wanted to try that, see how we like it. Push comes to shove, if we really end up hating it, nothing says we can't ever just reset again. But I think I really like this layout. I've seen other content creators also go for this map. And it looks really good. I like that the resident services is pretty lined up with the airport, but it's not super close to it. It's also pretty central on the map. I like that the secret beach is also in the center. And you know, it does start with a cute little heart pond. But yeah, I bet Nebula gets it first try, maybe. So that's the map that we're looking for. There are different variants to that map that you can get that tweak like little things like where the dock or the peninsula might be, or even where the secret beach could be. But relatively speaking, that's the map variant we want. Our 2 starters, so you always get a jock villager and a big sister villager. Ideally, I would love to get Dom and Cherry. However, I don't care what starters we get as long as they're not super hideous, like Rocket or Hazel. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for Hazel because Hazel is a really popular villager. I don't know how. I think she's ugly. Like, she has this big old unibrow, and I think it's terrible. But a lot of people really like Hazel. I hate her. So I'm not too stressed about our villagers because, again, we are going to have this cemetery. We're going to build a cemetery on the island to display photos of our past villagers. So as long as they're not super hideous, we don't really care who our starter villagers are. Cherry is a dreamie, so she will forever be on the island if we get her as a starter. Dom is not a dreamie. However, something I really want to do with this island is get all of the in-game achievements and like all of the in-game like reactions and things like that. And in order to get all the reactions, you have to have one of every villager type, which is 8 different villager types. And so Dom is my resident like jock villager, and then once I got all the jock reactions, he could go. But he's like one of the cutest jocks in the game. I'd also be happy with Jay. He's like a little bluebird, blue jay. But yeah. And then I would love to have mums as our native flower. However, I'm also not really picky when it comes to the flower type because your native flower doesn't show up on your passport. So there's no indicator of what your native flower was unless you actually remember what it was. So I'm not stressed. Like, if it comes down to it where it's like everything else is perfect except the flower, I don't care. I really don't. We'll take whatever flower. But ideally, I would love to have mums. Our native fruit, the next 2 we have to have, like without a doubt. Our native fruit has to be apples. That one does show on your passport, so it will always show that apples are your native fruit. And then the blue airport. I want the blue airport. This is my other island. I have the green one. This one, I want the blue one. So those 2, apples and the blue airport, are a must, as well as the map layout. But then our starter villagers and flowers, I have some leeway on. And then I kind of also wanted to go over some things to kind of expect once we get our island. So on the first day once we get our island, we won't have the airport unlocked. But on the second day, we will. I will be utilizing treasure islands, which if you don't know what those are, basically people have like modded switches that can just like spawn in items unnaturally. And you can go to these islands and get a bunch of free stuff. However, I'm going to be using them very minimally. So once we unlock the airport and can go to our first treasure island, I do have like a little shopping list of things that I'm going to get to start off with. I do want to go get an outfit because the starter outfits are pretty ugly. And it's going to be a little bit so we can really start getting some clothes. So I want to go to the clothing treasure islands and just enough to get one cute outfit that we can deal with until we actually start building up our wardrobe. I will also be using treasure islands to get Nook Mile tickets because I do want to get into some big villager hunts. And in order to do that, it would be a lot of grinding in order to get the Nook Mile tickets naturally. And I don't want to do that because it's very boring, it's very tedious. I would rather just be able to just focus on the villager hunts. So I will be using treasure islands to get some Nook Mile tickets. I will also be going to a treasure island to start off with golden tools. The golden tools are the best tools that you can get in the game. They take a long time to actually unlock naturally. And at first I wasn't going to start with them because I thought, like in previous iterations of Animal Crossing, they were tools that did not break. However, I did learn that in New Horizons, for whatever reason, they've changed that, and golden tools have a durability now, so they still break. They just have a higher durability than the other tools. So because of that, I decided I want to start off with the golden tools, because usually by the time you actually get the golden tools unlocked, you're pretty much kind of done with your island. And I want to be able to use them. I want to be able to enjoy them, and I want to not have to stress about crafting tools every 5 minutes because they're so flimsy. Literally, they're called flimsy tools that you start off with. So I will be starting with those. I will also be getting their DIYs so that when they break, I can just make new ones. I will also be allowing myself to get a stack of golden nuggets from a treasure island, so that way we do have some starting gold nuggets in order to make new golden tools. And then from there, we'll just get our gold, because I think it's a 1% chance to get a golden nugget when you break a rock. So they're pretty rare. I'm going to start with a stack of golden nuggets so that way we have some backups so we can remake the golden tools. I will also be grabbing a storage shed from a treasure island because you don't get the storage shed naturally until after you've like fully upgraded your house and then expanded your storage one time. And that takes a hot minute. And I think the storage sheds are super, super helpful because we're going to want it before we even get to that point so we can start decorating. So I will be getting a storage shed. I will also be getting the ladder and vaulting pole right away. I'm not going to wait for Blathers to give that to me. So I could just... because we're going to start villager hunting before we have that stuff from Blathers. And then that way I don't have to worry about a villager spawning somewhere I can't get to them or whatever. On the Mystery Islands. After that, once we get into like the decorating part of the game, I will still be using treasure islands to get some stuff, but my rules are if it is something that can be like randomly sold like in Nook's Cranny or like gifted or something, I can go to a treasure island and get that piece of furniture. I can get one of it so that way it's cataloged, and then I can order more from Nook's Cranny if I need it. If it is something that can be crafted, like if it's a DIY, I can go to a treasure island and get the DIY recipe, but then after that, I have to craft it myself. And then, any materials and stuff beyond that first golden stack of gold nuggets, we're gonna get ourselves and farm for ourselves. But yeah, so that's the rules kind of like that I'm using for Treasure Islands. So it's gonna be kind of minimal, but it's gonna help kind of speed things up a little bit. Because in the past I've never used them before, and I've just waited to get things naturally from my Nooks Cranny and things like that. But it can take a long, 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 long time to actually get the stuff that you want to decorate your island with. Hey Towels, welcome to the stream. So that's why I'm going to be utilizing Treasure Islands, but I'm going to try and keep it minimal. Hopefully that makes sense. I've seen a lot of content creators that are like, ew, Treasure Islands, that's cheating, but then they have a bunch of friends or moderators or viewers that play the game that come over to their island and give them a whole bunch of free stuff, which to me is no different than getting that free stuff from a Treasure Island. I don't have any friends that play this game. I have a very small community here. I don't even know how many, if any of you guys play this game. Of course, if you do want to add me, if you do want to send me stuff, you're more than welcome to. That is always allowed. But yeah, I don't have access to that, so I always laugh when content creators are like, ew, Treasure Islands. But then they'll sit there for 4 hours having like 20 plus people come to their island and give them free stuff. I mean, that's no different than a Treasure Island. Use Treasure Islands all the time. Yeah, I just started that in my last island that I started back in November. I just started using Treasure Islands. And it kept the motivation to keep wanting to play and decorate alive. And otherwise, it could take a long time to actually get the stuff that you want to decorate with. And then as far as time traveling goes, we are also going to be keeping that very minimal. I'm not going to be doing a lot of time traveling. I'm going to try and keep it where when we stream, we're playing on the actual day that we're streaming on. So like today is the 1st, so we're going to be playing on January 1st. The time traveling that I will be allowing, which, I do need to actually change my system settings. I want to try and keep most of this on stream. I might play a little bit off stream, especially when it comes to the fishing, which I'll explain here in a minute as well. But this is a game that does go off of real time. There are different bugs and fish that, only appear at certain times of the day. Like, for instance, like there's some that are like late at night. I can't really stream late at night. So if I were to do that, I just wouldn't be able to catch those bugs and fish. So rather what I'm going to do is, if, let's say it's January 6th when we stream, we'll play on January 6th, but I don't necessarily have to play at this exact time. So I could do January 6th, but I could play it have my Switch set to 7 p.m., even though it's like 11 in the morning in real life. Hopefully that makes sense. So I could do some time traveling, but it still has to be the day of like the actual real life day. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. This is my first time ever having to explain this, so we'll see. If you guys are confused, have any questions, feel free to ask. The only exception to that is going to be on holidays. So like for instance, Christmas. Even without having to stream it, I wasn't even able to play the game, period, on Christmas. I did not have time to sit there and pull up my Switch and actually play on Christmas, which they do have an event. It's called Toy Day. So I had to time travel to be able to do that. And I will be doing that for the stream one, because odds are I'm not going to be able to stream on Christmas. I think the only way I'll ever be able to actually stream on a holiday is if I ever get to the point where my stream is big enough to where I'm actually making an income from it, because then I could justify that to my family of like why I'm doing a stream on Christmas kind of thing. So I will be doing some time traveling for holidays, so that way we can do the holiday together on stream, but it might not be able to actually be on the day of the holiday. Hopefully that makes sense. If you want to get access to some, hit me up. I should be good on that. I use my Prime sub to, is it Walty Wartooth? I think is the name. I'd have to look at it again. And they have like 30 treasure islands or something, and yeah, I haven't had any issue being able to just use those and buy what I need to. But I do appreciate that. If I do need more, I will for sure let you know. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the time traveling and the treasure islands. And then I did also make a list if you guys want to know. I will be making like a graphic for it too. I haven't done that yet because we haven't really gotten to the point of villager hunting. But I did write down the dreamies. 2 of the dreamies I'm going to be using are from amiibos. They're from the Hello Kitty amiibo set. I've had them for so long and I've never used them. But I want to have Chai and Itole. I don't know if I pronounced that right. As like forever villagers on the island. So those 2 will actually come from amiibos. I might change that at some point. But I wanted to play with those 2 for a little bit and see how they are. They look really cute. And I've never used those amiibos. So until just recently I scanned them into my other island so I could get the furniture and clothes that come with them. But I've never played with the villagers themselves. So I want those 2 villagers on the island. We of course have Judy, who is our girl. That is like my favorite villager of all time. Okay, Judy right here. She's kind of blocked now by the thing. She's also blocked by the perfect island. But there we go. That's our Judy girl. I have her image on here because I'm going to use her to cover up any dodo codes for islands that I go visit, whether it's viewers or treasure islands. So her face is going to be used to block the dodo code. But yeah, she's my favorite villager, so she's definitely going to be on our island. We're also going to get Raymond, who is another one of my favorites. Tia, Sky, Marshall, Bella, Cherry, and Fang. Those are going to be our dreamies. However, at some point we have to have Sasha and Dom, because out of all my dreamies, I didn't have a lazy villager or a jock villager. So temporarily Sasha and Dom will be on our island, so that way I can get their reactions. And then once we have all the reactions and we have their villager photo, when they want to move out, they can move out. Those 2 will probably end up actually just getting replaced with the 2 amiibo villagers that I want. But we'll see. So, I don't know, hopefully that... I think that's everything. I don't know. But without further ado though, should we go ahead and start island hunting? Let me go ahead and hide the perfect island image. But if anybody does come in and they're like, "Ooh, what's your perfect island?" There we go. Now that we're an hour into the stream, we're gonna start hunting for our island. Sorry, there was just so much to cover. And I'll probably have to like explain it again whenever people come in, but hopefully that all made sense. Tonight I will be making, because tomorrow we should be able to start our first villager hunt. We can start getting our first like 3 villager people. According to my timeline here, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So I'll make a little graphic of what 3 villagers we're looking for. Yeah, alright, here's reset 1. I'm not gonna read this beginning part every single time we reset. I will for this first time, but just to kind of speed things up, I'm not gonna read it every time and I'm gonna kind of skip through it, but this first time I will read it, so if any of you guys are new to Animal Crossing, you've never seen it before, here we go. But we got, good afternoon, we're so excited to have you here. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your Deserted Island Getaway Package. There is so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partner. We're in it for the long haul. So, let's get started, shall we? The first step is checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? Yep. Understood. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? So my other island, our name is Nebby. This one's gonna be Nebula. Beautiful. And we're gonna use our real life birthday, which is August 8th. Ooh yeah. Nebula, Nebula, let's see. Oh, yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Nebula. Oh, don't worry, take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. Alright, we're pale. We're gonna use this hair. We already have the right hair color. I want this eye color. These eyes. Squiggly mouth. Circle nose. And no cheeks. There we are. Oh, we actually got a cute little starting outfit. Okay, maybe this is the one. The one. Great, you're all set. I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now, let's start talking about your new home. So exciting. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. One thing I will say, some of you might have noticed if you're an Animal Crossing fan, on my last island there was no snow, because I decided to go with the southern hemisphere. And it was so weird decorating for like Christmas stuff and there being like no snow, but I was able to like fish up sharks and get summer shells because right now in the southern hemisphere it's summer, even though they still have like Christmas and stuff. It felt so weird. I was like, this doesn't feel natural. Where's my snow? This one, however, we will be playing in the northern hemisphere. So we will have snow when we first start off. What I mean is, we have islands in both the northern hemisphere and the south. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. So tell me, where do you live now? North America. Excellent, that information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we recommend that you relocate to an island in the northern hemisphere. Few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? Okay. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size, and they're all quite natural. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort, you can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing, that's how I do it. I'll show you some maps now, and you can choose the best one for your new home. Alright guys, did we get it? No. No, we did not. So, that means there's our first reset. This is gonna be so fun. I thought about like doing this part like off stream, but then I was like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to do this on stream. An island hunt. The island that I have on my other Switch now, it actually didn't take me that long to find. I was really surprised. Like I got a good layout. One of my starter villagers was good. It was Jay, the blue jay. I got the native fruit I wanted, and I got the airport that I wanted. And I got the flowers that I wanted. And it only took me like 20 resets? I was actually really surprised. Alright, so now I'm not reading all of this again, because we'll be here forever if I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and just try and skip through this as fast as I can. I do have to unfortunately keep entering this stuff every time. I do hope it, like in the next Animal Crossing game, if like we're gonna have to choose like a starting map or whatever. I hope they let us do that first and then do all of this other shit. Just to help speed things up. But I don't think they really expected people to sit there and reset over and over to get a very specific map. Now we have to go through all the hemisphere crap again. Like, I know, like, the first time that the first island I made ever, I didn't even know you could, like, get different maps. I thought the 4 that they showed you was just the same for everybody. It was just those 4 maps. So I just went with whatever one I liked more in that first selection. This one's actually pretty similar to the one that we picked. But the secret beach isn't centered. I want it to be centered. Alright, that's another reset. And this is where the grind begins. And we're on attempt number 3. I guess I could have tried that one to see. But I didn't like that the secret beach wasn't centered. I want it to be centered because I want to set up my house the same way that I kind of have it on the other island. I really like having my house in the far back, in the middle, and having my backyard lead to the secret beach. And I want that again. Oops. I finally finished my coffee today, oh my gosh. Oh, this is my favorite starting outfit. This has to be it, right? This is my favorite starting outfit. Come on. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Give it to us. Oh, I got excited because I saw the 3 rivers and the heart pond and the secret beach is center. But my resident services is center, but the airport's not. Y'all, I just got so excited. Do we check it out? We can at least load in and check it out and see if maybe it's okay. Although the peninsula looks weird as frick. I got so excited, y'all. I thought we actually got it. Do we try it? Do we check it out? I mean, we can always still reset once we load in. Let's try. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, this is where they ask a random question and it doesn't matter what you pick. I don't know why the airport is more to the left, but Oh, I guess I could have read this part out since we haven't seen this part yet. I'm just over here fast skipping it. We'll go through it and read it on the next try. I'm gonna skip all of this. I don't think we're gonna actually stick with this one. Unless we maybe like get everything perfect, I don't know. I'm gonna skip this video. We'll watch it next time. I don't think this is the one. I don't know. I mean, they do say third time's the charm, and we are on the third one. Oh my god, we have apples! Oh no. Watch me just skip through all that and it actually is the island. Yeah? I'll be down just a minute. Oh, we got Fuchsia. She's a cute one. And oh my god, and we got a blue airport. We got apples, we got the blue airport. No shot, no. Okay, we're here. I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. We're heading there now if you'd like to move. Who is this? Stinky! What does he look like? Is he like one of those like, oh, what are they called? Like Nacho Libre wrestlers? Fuchsia's cute. He is gross. Okay, so see here's where our airport is. And here's where the plot... I want them to kind of be more centered, though. I don't know if I like it. Sadly, I can't go look at the peninsula, because the peninsula kind of looks funny on the map. What flower did we get? Can I even see from here? Usually if you get close. Oh my god, and we have moms? We got the flower we wanted, the fruit we wanted, and the airport we wanted. Oh, I can't look at the map yet. I have to talk to Tom Nook to get the map. I don't know if I like where the airport is, though. This is a really small beach here. I don't know what I'd use this beach for. This is so small. Oh, I want to explore more of the map. I wish I could get a vaulting pole right now. Oh my god, guys, I'm so torn. Did we keep hunting? We got one cute starter villager. We got apples, blue airport, and mums. It's kind of the map layout we wanted, though the airport isn't as centered with resident services as I would like. But we could maybe make it work. Perfect means perfect and this ain't it. That's true. That is true. It's like, I would have like a little entryway, and I kind of wanted like the same entry kind of style. Well, no, because it's going to be more town core, so I don't want there to be as many like curves as my other island. I want it to be fairly like straight roads. You're right though, it's not perfect. I really, really want our plaza to be lined up with our airport. That's the only thing that's wrong with this. That's so sad. The one thing, we have everything else. Everything else is perfect but that. Oh my gosh, this one's gonna be, like, we got our favorite starting outfit. We got a cute starter villager. We got apples. We got a blue airport. We got mums. But my plaza plaza is not centered with my airport, and I kind of know why. Because what I was thinking of, like, having, like, a straight road that, like it would, like, lead straight to the plaza. So I wanted it to be pretty centered. So, like, when you arrive, you just go straight to the plaza. Oh, this one's gonna be painful to reset. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that one's so painful. It was so close. So close. Could you imagine that if we had it only took us 3? I watched Console Kato go through this, and she took like over 100 resets to get hers. And even then, hers technically wasn't perfect. It didn't have everything she actually wanted on it. Like, it had a different fruit and a different airport color. But it'll be another 50 until you get that one, that good one. Ugh! You get one that good again? Oh my god, I know. Oh, while this is loading up, hold on. I need to go grab my dinner real quick. So, uno momento. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Also, I said dinner, but I meant lunch. I'm not even close to dinner time. Oh, man. That one was a painful reset. It was so close to being perfect. Thank you, Mr. Bubbles. And I got a grilled cheese with some chips. And I got a soda because now I'm out of my coffee. We got our favorite starting outfit again, though. Maybe this one will be it. Also, it's gonna feel so weird. I've never started a new island in winter. So it's like... you get yourself this deserted island getaway package, and it's all advertised to be this, like, tropical getaway. And you show up on the island and it's fucking covered in snow. I think that's absolutely hilarious. Alright, what do we got? Not what we want is what we got. Okay. Let's go again. That's okay. We've got like 3 or 4 hours to find one. And then I'm supposed to watch a movie tonight with my mom while we eat dinner. We are going to be watching the new Conjuring movie, because we finally realized it's available now to stream. So we're going to be watching that tonight. And then if for whatever reason we don't find it before then, I can go live again after the movie and do some more island hunting. But hopefully, fingers crossed, we find it before then and can actually play a little bit. Because we do have some tasks that we want to try and get done on day 1, once we find our island. So we need to, after we get the island, we actually start playing. We gotta donate 5 creatures so we can unlock ladders. We need to earn 5,000 Nook Miles points so we can get our house and not live in a tent. So, I would like us to have hopefully a little bit of time to actually play as well. Hell no, I hate scary movies. Oh, I love scary movies. They're my favorite. Yesterday I watched The Curse of La Llorona, I think. Sorry, I'm probably butchering that. And I watched the first 2 Conjuring movies. I'd never seen The Curse of La Llorona. That was my first time watching that one. And then I found out they just started production recently for a sequel to it. I'm excited, but I watched that one because it's part of the Conjuring universe. So I watched that one, and then I rewatched the first and second Conjuring movies, just for the heck of it. And then I wanted to rewatch the third one before watching this 4th one, but I don't think I'll have time to do that because now we're doing stream. But I'll probably rewatch the third one tonight when I lay down for bed. I also want to rewatch the Annabelle movies. I love horror movies. I love them. They are my go-to movies. We watched the Muppet movie yesterday. That's more my speed. Speaking of Muppets, there's actually a horror movie that I want to watch that I haven't seen yet. It's called Imaginary. So it's not a Muppet, but it's like a toy. But it's like, I think it's like some girl's like imaginary friend. It's not actually like imaginary. That one's on my watch list. I love horror movies. Like, I really like diamond art. Like, I've been thinking of maybe like trying to do like some IRL like diamond art streams. I'd have to figure out a good setup for it. But I love doing diamond art. And for Christmas I got a ghost face one that I've been working on. Oh, I love it. Remember seeing trailers for that one a while back? Yeah, it's a little bit old, but I haven't seen it yet. Alright, well, these are not what we're looking for. That's on my list to watch. Probably some point this weekend. It looks pretty good. And I can't wait till the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie comes out. That's gonna be good. I really liked the first one. I thought they did a pretty good job with the first one. Alright, maybe 6th time is the charm. We got so close on the 3rd try, so maybe, like, it'll come in 3s, you know? I also need to watch Fallout Season 2. I watched the show with my mom and she's making me wait to watch it. She wants to wait to watch it until it's all out so we could just like full binge watch it. And I'm just like, ugh, I want to watch it so bad. Cause I don't know when Season 2 is gonna actually be done. I have to look into that, but really want to watch it. We've also been binge watching Lucifer. Well, we're about halfway done through that show. That's been pretty good. Hey, Magic Phoenix, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Ooh, Isabel, thank you so much for the hydrate and the head taps. Alright, come on, show us the money. Show me how you want it to be. That's fine. You know what? I didn't want to get the islands on that anyways. 7 is my favorite basic bitch number, so maybe this is the attempt. Oh my god, could you imagine? So I would say 7 is my basic bitch number, like if you want like my actual favorite number, it's 204. What if it takes us 204 resets? Oh my god. We'll be here forever. Yes, 204 is my favorite number. Alright, come on. Give us a map. Oh wait, that's right. Look for we have to go say that we're in the northern hemisphere. Alright, fingers crossed. This game hates us? That's fine. It's fine. Why would we want to find it, you know? Cool. Alright, attempt number 8, baby. Both that I don't talk a lot. It's just because I'm eating. Bear with me. I might not be like super chatty. But this food is really good. For lunch, I'm having a grilled cheese sandwich with some Doritos. Alright, attempt number 9, here we go. Yes, it's very delicious. And it's like, it's on sourdough bread too. It's so good. We make our grilled cheese sandwiches in the air fryer as well, so it's like nice and crispy. Come on, game. Give it to us. Yep, this game hates us. Alright, we're officially the double digits. Can we do like channel point gambling stuff? Like I know there's like polls. Or if there's something where you can like vote. Like bet like what if that's a thing? I don't know. I'm looking to see. Ah, predictions, that's what they're called. How about you guys can maybe gamble some points? We'll do that after this one. We'll have you guys. Well, actually, I should start it now so that way while we're doing it this time, you guys have some time to. All right. So prediction. Let's see. Will we find our perfect island within the next 10? Oh, that's too long. We'll just call it next 10 attempts. Yes or no? We'll set 2 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. Alright, so if you guys want, you can gamble some channel points. So not this attempt, but if we get it within the next 10, so until we get all the way to 20, do you guys think that we'll get it before we get to 20? Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I can't speak today. Oh my god, like a little sailor outfit. Huh? We didn't get it on that one. Keep those bets going. Oh, did it close? Now what do I do? Manage prediction. Oh, so one person says yes, 2 of y'all said no. Dun dun dun. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. See if we can get in less than 20. Fingers that crossed. Oh god, this is my least favorite shirt. Let's start off in. Although it would be really ironic if we did find the island while we're wearing this like tropical pineapple shirt. That we show up on the island and it's snowing. We didn't get it. Not that one. I should work on adding that other channel point redemption thing too when we're in these like loading screens. Because I have another one that I'm supposed to add. It's like a voice changer one. I have to remember how to like add it too. It's been a little bit since I've actually added a added one. Here it is. I think it's gonna be a little bit more expensive than like the other ones that we have, just because I don't want it constantly spammed, because it's gonna change our voice a lot. But I thought it could be something that's fun though. Man, we didn't get it again. Okay. And number 13. Let's see, like, how much is our other stuff? Okay. Do you guys think 1,000 would be too expensive? Well, I haven't set to 1,000. I don't know if that's too expensive, but... Or did I set it to where I have to approve it? Hold on 1 second. now it should be a channel redemption thingy. This will be the first time using it, though I don't know how well it's gonna work. But we'll see. And if you guys think it's too expensive for channel points, let me know and we can adjust it. Alright, come on. Give us our map. Let's go. Give it here. It's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Step number 14. Alright, come on Timmy, come on Tommy. Give us our island. You know what we want. You almost gave it to us. It was so close. So close to perfect. Because watch, now that the next time they give us our map, everything else is going to be all fucked up. Oh, it's kind of starting to look good for you guys who voted no. We're halfway there. We haven't gotten it yet. We haven't even found the map. I do wish there's a way you could go through all this and just like on screen just have like a reroll option instead of having to like close out the game and then go through all this over again. There just needs to be like a map layout reroll button implemented. I'm excited to see what they do for the next iteration of Animal Crossing. The only Animal Crossing games I've ever played, though, were the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube and this one. Because I never had, like, a 3DS to play, like, New Leaf or... what was it, Wild World or something like that? Although I know a lot of people really like New Leaf. I've been thinking of maybe, like, getting some emulators to play the old ones, but... that'll probably be something maybe we look into when we're done with this island, if the new Animal Crossing game isn't out by then. Okay, this one actually looks pretty good. It's not the exact map. Well, Secret Beach isn't centered. I love the big peninsula. It's got the 2 south rivers, though. Resident Services is pretty central and lined up with the airport. I would prefer that Secret Beach be centered, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. I could still make it work. Should we try this one? See if we get a good thing? Like, if we get our other stuff? Because this one actually looks pretty good. What do y'all think? Should we try it? I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Yeah, it looks really close to the one that we're looking for. Because I'm not too worried about, like, where ponds or the rivers themselves are. Because we're gonna terraform all of that and change that anyways. There's just certain things that we can't terraform that I care more about. Alright, before we depart, I have just one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to do a deserted island, what would it be? Well, realistically, if I had to choose, it's gonna be food, because I don't know if there's gonna be food on the island, so I need something to start off with. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, that was just a hypothetical question. That game will fully cover all of your basic needs, yes, yes. Your attention, please. This is a service announcement. The chartered flight for Nooking's Deserted Island Getaway Package is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's all board the plane together. Alright, and this time we'll watch the little intro video since we didn't last time. Hello everyone! Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about Deserted Island life. And then the video they play is all tropical. But it's gonna be snowing when we arrive. I think that's just so funny. Because just imagine you're on a plane right now and you're like, yeah, gonna get that tropical getaway, right? And they're showing you all this and you're like, oh man, it's gonna be so good. Lily! She's on my other island. Stitches! I also have him on my other island. Jay. I get to just show like a winter screenshot there, so I still think it's funny though. You're coming here for a tropical getaway, like, because when the game came out, there wasn't Because the game came out in March. March of 2020. I don't even think the Southern Hemisphere would have had snow at that point either. I don't think either one would have had snow. So everyone who played, unless your Switch was set to a completely different time, which when the game first came out, they really recommended to you not to time travel. Because certain holidays weren't even going to be implemented until it actually got close to the holiday time. So people can time travel on day one of the game coming out and see all the holiday stuff. We got apples! Oh, we got apples! We got apples! Okay, that's one of them. Blue Airport? We got the Blue Airport, but we got fucking Hazel. And some ugly alligator. I mean, I really don't care about the starters. They're gonna get kicked off anyways. And they're gonna go in my cemetery, but like... do I really want to suffer through Hazel? Because I started my other island back in like early to mid-November, and I'm just now kicking out one of my starter villagers. So we'd have to deal with her for a couple months, probably. I don't know. I know you must be incredibly... oh wait, we already kind of read this. Oh, he's wearing a Jester shirt! What the... who is he? Boots. Oh my god. So like, from the back, right? You'd think like Hazel looks super cute, right? Like she's a cute little squirrel. Look at her face! Like, what is this unibrow thing she got going on? Like, if she didn't have this unibrow thing, she'd be so cute. I don't know. So many people love Hazel, though. Like, so many. I mean, even Consul Kato, like, I think Hazel is her favorite villager of all time. Like, she produced a song about Hazel. Hi, why are you resetting? Because we're searching for our perfect island. Starting a new island. Also, hey J-Man, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Alright, let's get a vibe though for... so here's our airport. It's pretty centered with the plaza, which I do like. But it's not super close. Like, it's still pretty good space that I could have a decent entryway, I think. Here's one of our beaches on this side. This is a pretty big beach on this side. Holy moly. No, I'm on the original. I'm on the first Switch. I'm on the Animal Crossing Edition Switch. And the reason because I don't own a Switch 2. Okay, what flowers did we get? Are those mums? We got mums as well, guys. I think. Yep, we got mums. So we got our flower, we got our airport, we got our apples. Our plaza is pretty centered. I can't remember the map. Oh, I think the secret beach wasn't centered, but I think I can make do with that. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Tom Nook so we can get, why not buy one? Because I don't have the money. What kind of question is that? Usually if someone doesn't buy something, it's because they can't afford it, most likely. If I had the money to, I would buy a Switch, but a Switch 2, but I don't have the money for it. I don't have $500. Make do, huh? Sounds like compromise. Mr. Bubbles wants us to be searching for a perfect island all day. He's like, not perfect, reset. Alright, let me talk to Tom Nook so we can get the map. Because he should give us the map like right away. And we could take a better look at it and see if we want to stick with it or reset. Alright, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Hazel here? Unfortunately, she is. And how about Boots? Unfortunately, why is he wearing a clown outfit? Or at least for the next 5. Oh, because you voted no! Oh, so you're biased. Oh, I see. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Fork over some cash to Nintendo. Now, right now, I'm in between jobs. My unemployment hasn't even gotten approved yet. I do not have an income. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. I'm reading all this just in case we do decide to stick with this island. We have it all done. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Well, we have to go to our favorite little raccoon, Mr. Timmy. Here you go, Nebula. Your very own tent. Okay, I would like a map. This is when he gives me the map, right? Let's find the perfect spot, press X, and place it. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to see what it looks like before making your final decision. And you'll want a little breathing room, so take your time finding a space that works for you. Oh, and I suppose I should probably set you up with a map, too. Here we go. Once you've put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new map if you need it. Off you go. Hope you find a great spot. Okay, so unfortunately I can't pull up a bigger map because we don't have our Nook phone, but we don't get that until we finish the whole tutorial section. I do really like the big peninsula. We've got a big beach down on the south front there too. The only thing I would change if I could would be the secret beach being centered. But honestly, when you kind of look at it though, it's kind of centered with the airport and the plaza, which is kind of neat. Like, I think I could still work with it. Because I know my house is going to be in the back, and the secret beach is going to be accessed through my backyard. Because I really like that. Guys, I think this might be it. Can't lie, this one is pretty nice. I know, and we got everything. The only thing that sucks is our villagers. The starting villagers really suck. But I don't plan on keeping them anyways. Because I wanted to do the cemetery building. The cemetery build. So having some villagers that we have to kick out actually works out for us because we can use their photos to mark the graves in the cemetery. Hazel I can deal with. She's not that bad. Boots is ridiculous, but villagers suck. Gotta keep looking, I guess. But yeah, the starter villagers though are the thing that I'm least worried about because, like I said, I'm gonna kick them out anyways. They're literally here to be kicked out, so I guess having ugly ones isn't that bad. It's just gonna suck because we're gonna have to deal with them for a hot minute until we actually get the chance. Because something I want to do, like I said in the beginning of the stream, like there are some people that weren't here in the beginning of the stream that are here now. I do plan on building a cemetery, and before I can kick a villager out, I have to get their photo from them. Which means we have to max out their friendship, and then once you have their friendship up, like every time you give them a gift of like a certain value, there's like, I think it's like a 5% chance that the gift that they give you in return will be their photo. Once we get their photo, we can then kick them out. So Before we can get rid of Hazel and Boots, we have to become friends with them and get their photo. See, like, she's so cute from the backside, and then you, like, I don't know. See? Told you I had it. I'm Hazel. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. Wow. Looks like we're both having trouble deciding where to set up our tents. I mean, it's a pretty big decision. Of course, no matter where we settle down on this little island, at least we'll be neighbors. Yay. I also don't understand why Boots is wearing a clown outfit, but we can gift him a different outfit to wear, though. She's obviously the worst. But he's not bad. Like, as far as his look goes, I mean, he's not the best, but he's not super bad. We just have to change his outfit. Oh, he says Munchie? That's kind of cute. We're gonna pitch mine somewhere close to nature. We're on a deserted island. All you're gonna get is nature. She's obviously the worst. I think this might be it, guys. We got a big peninsula. We got the 2 south-facing rivers. We got Blue Airport, Apple, Mums. Our plaza is pretty centered with the airport. Face it, we lose our bed. And this might be it, guys. Alright, so the only thing I would change, I would like the secret beach to be centered, but it's also kind of cool that it's centered with the plaza and airport. I think this is the one, y'all. The one. Lucky number 15. Says I think I gambled wrong. Wait, so who voted yes? Wait, can I see that? Hold on, let's see. Let's see, hold on. Manage prediction. Oh, Turtle, you voted yes. Wait, so you should be happy. Oh my god, D-Rank, you bet 10,000 channel points? Oh no. You're gonna have a straight road to the secret beach or the airport? No. No, I'm not gonna have a straight road to there. But like, I'm thinking, it's gonna be kind of hard to show because I can't go over there, but in the center is where my, like, in the very back, in the center of the map is where my house is gonna be. And then I'm gonna have the backyard lead down into the secret beach. I think I like this one, y'all. We have a winner. It's like I like it, but at the same time I also want to like keep searching. But I also really like it. Too bad there's not a way where you could be like, okay, like save this one in case we don't find something else. I gambled against you. I learned my lesson today. True. Oh, why did WinZip just open up on my PC? What was that? Must have accidentally hit something. I like how big this beach is right here. This is huge. We got a big old peninsula over there. "95% of Animal Crossing players stop searching before they find their dream island." I mean, it technically isn't the map layout we wanted, but the chances of getting that specific map layout and then also everything else. But it's pretty damn close. I like the peninsula on this one better than the one that we were searching for. It's got a bigger peninsula, which I like. The island is good, don't listen to them. Could have a big beach, centered secret beach, and good villagers. Well, we have a big beach. We do have the big beach. We don't have the centered secret beach. And also, I'm okay if our starting villagers suck. Because like I said, I want to kick out the starting villagers anyways. So whoever we get as the starting villager, unless we were to get Cherry, is not going to stay forever. They're gonna get kicked out anyways and move to my cemetery. Trying to envision my like entryway, because I wanted to kind of be like woodsy here, like right here, and then you kind of like enter more into like the town core. Gotta keep searching or else the thumbnail's clickbait. I don't make the well, just keep searching until the very end. But then once we get to the end of stream, then we'd have to just take whatever island we got. We wouldn't be able to do that. Also, I was like trying to like describe to you guys what I was envisioning, and I realized the image is covering the whole freaking screen. But, like, imagine, like, right, you come to the airport, there'd be like a little seating area here with maybe like the flowers and stuff. I don't know, like a cute little seating area entry thing here. And then you come in and you get to the actual like main road. There'll be like something in front of the plaza, like some decorative thing. Like the road would kind of go like here-ish, up to the right, so that way I have like some decorative stuff here. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. This is the one. The one, the one, the one. Push comes to shove. If we really start playing it and we really don't like it, nothing says we can't just start over again, you know? We could start over at any time that we want. If we end up progressing on this island and we're like, you know what? We clearly chose wrong. Then we could just start over again. But I think we have a winner. We're gonna screenshot it. Alright, let me go into the managed prediction. I'm so sorry for you guys who voted no, but you were wrong. Because we did it. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, Turtle King, enjoy your winnings. Turtle King's like, yes, I got more points to fish with now. Heck yes. Alright, that's good. This is good, because this gives us a couple hours to kind of play on the island now as well. Alright, so we need to figure out where we're going to put our home. I am going to be putting everything on the beach because it does make it easier when you get to like decorating later on. So I think my house is going to go on this beach. Hey, Mr. Bubbles, thank you so much for the hydrate. And the head pat. And the blanket snuggle. See, you still got points though. Let me imagine it. Let me imagine my new home. As long as I can afford the head pats, it's all good. Heck yes. Is this a good spot? Yes. Oh, so first you caught a mussel, now what are you gonna catch this time? I set up my tent. That's a big first step. Screenshot. I'm gonna be taking quite a few screenshots because I'm probably gonna try and use them as like thumbnails for future streams. Barracuda. And eventually I will get a Switch too, more than likely. So who knows? Maybe we'll have another New Horizons game on the Switch 2. Actually, probably by the time I get a Switch 2 though, there'll be a new Animal Crossing game coming out. We'll just play that one. But one day I'll have a Switch 2. Ah, Nebula, you must have found a suitable spot for your tent. If I still had my job, I would have gotten a Switch 2 when it came out. But since I'm in between jobs right now, I do not have the funds for You're the first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. You know, since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance. Yes, yes. Alright, let's go. We'll help these guys. You already set up your tent, huh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'm doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. We're on an island! All you're gonna get is fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think? I'll find you a spot. Well, hey, you'll help me find a sweet spot to put this tent? Seriously? Wow, we just met and you're already doing some heavy lifting on our friendship. Okay then, can't wait to see the epic spot you pick for me. The tent is in your hands, Munchie. You got this. If you need me, I'll be over at the plaza visualizing how awesome island life is gonna be. Oh snap, we fishing again? You're already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. See, as long as we talk to Hazel from like this angle, she's cute. As long as we don't see her front on, we're alright. Ooh, a rabbit fish. Oh, and you redeemed the voice changer. Okay, you guys will have to let me know if this works because I've never used this before. Okay? So, here we go. Moment of truth, y'all ready? Let's see. Did it work? No, it did not. There it goes. Okay. Is it working? Wait, I think I can turn it so I can hear myself. Wait, voice not found a problem with your audio. Wait, does that mean it's not working? Audio status disconnected. Please check your audio devices and retry. Ah! Wait. Oh god, now it's working, I think. Oh my god. Do I sound super deep? Is it kind of creepy? I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. No, same voice still. Wait, so is it not picking up through... through OBS? That's so weird, because it's picking it up through VoiceMod. But I don't... Whoa. Oh my god, that sounds terrible through my speaker. Why is it not... Oh, here we go, wait.
Okay, how about now? Is it working now? That's how you know I don't use a voice changer anymore. I just use my real voice, because I don't even know how to get a voice changer to work. It's working, but super quiet. Okay. I can turn it up. Okay, how about now? Is it better? Or is it still super quiet? guess I can pull up the stream too on my phone. I'm kind of curious to see how it sounds. Like I said, I've never used this. This is the first time I've used this. It's so deep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, just keep me posted on if it's like, if it's still too quiet or not. I can turn it up more. But we're fishing again. What are we fishing this time? A coffee cup. So now this is my spot. Okay. I know there's only so far I can throw the stick, but I'm liking this. I'll find you a spot. Oh, so really you're gonna pick up the perfect spot for me? You do that for someone you just met? You know, you're alright, Nebula. In that case, here you go. It's your show now, Unibrow. What does Unibrow mean? Oh, I get it because she has a unibrow. Instead of saying unibrow, she says unibrow. Oh my god. I just sound like someone who tells me they have my parents and wants some money. I won $1 million in cash. And if you call the cops, they're dead. Can't believe this is what Nebula really sounds like. Her voice she normally uses is pretty good. Yeah, this is my real voice, guys. There's a few other random ones, and if we like the voice changer stuff, I might get the one-time purchase where it's like a whole bunch of different voices, but now there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 different voices. I don't know how long we should use the voice changer for redemption. What, like 10 minutes? You think 10 minutes is good? You think 10 minutes is worth your 1,000 channel points? I'll pick up the perfect spot for that temple review. I'm gonna go wait at the plaza in the meantime. And they're gonna go on this beat. Oh, I gotta move it a little bit more. Here's where Hazel's tent is gonna go. Also, now that I know what it's working, let me go ahead and look. It was approved 6 minutes ago, so we have like a few more minutes left. I think 10 minutes is good. It takes a lot of concentration to understand what she's saying. I got that kind of break. Oh, should I make it so it's not so deep? Maybe it's too deep. I made it less deep. Maybe that. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Maybe this will be a little bit better understanding. That way it's still deep, but not like as deep as it goes. That's better? Okay, a little bit. Yeah, because I want to make sure that even with the voice changer on, you guys can still understand me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit him right in this spot. Trying though. No, it's too close. Okay, so we'll have to go here. Beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Looks like everyone has a spot picked out for their tents now. Need to get back to the plaza. And I guess it's just gonna teleport me. Oh, the sun's going down. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while. feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. We're throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started. Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Jimmy, Hazel, Tommy, and Boots can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Nebula and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Let's get to it. Nebula, would you come see me for a moment? Aww. Look at Boots sweeping. What the hell is she doing? What's she doing? I don't know. Let's talk to Tom now. Nebula, I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find one lying on the ground, just press Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the apple-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real apples. Also, it's been 10 minutes. We're swapping to no voice changer.
Okay. Hopefully it's back to me sounding normal. I might have to adjust the volume again. So I'm not super loud, but let me see. Like I said, first time using this, so. Okay, I think it actually sounds fine. Yeah, it should be Gucci. Okay. Meanwhile, oh wait, I suspect the real apples. Alright, so we gotta get some apples. And the tree branches. I think we only need 6 apples. If I remember correctly. And my character's arms have to be cold. Also, I wasn't counting how many sticks we were grabbing. Kind of like running around grabbing one. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the weed, but that's fine. We definitely have to have 10 sticks. Oh, good, Nebula. It looks like you've managed to collect up the tree branches, You found even more than I asked. I only need the 10, but I'm sure you'll find a good use for the rest. I'll take what we need off your hands now. Yes, that should be plenty for our campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Oh ho! And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to run up something to snack on. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like apples, they smell like apples, and they even taste like apples. In fact, they are 100% without a doubt genuine apples. So, will you collect 6 of them for me? Oh, what's this? You've already collected enough apples for everyone, haven't you? Well. I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those off your hands and get started on the preparations. I think you sound the same. Wait, the same as like the deep voice one? What are you trying to say, Mr. Bubbles? Now, is that everything? Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Let there be fire! See, like, Hazel's so cute when you can't see her face. That sounds so mean to say. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. Oh, what I do? Oh, you said that I sounded the same, so I thought you were trying to say that like my normal voice sounds the same as the deep voice mod. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Oh. Now, we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. Oh my god, look at his face! He's so determined. And I have no doubt that hard work and perseverance will shape this deserted island into... I don't think we can call this a deserted island anymore. But what should we call it? I already have a name, and it's Cozy Cloud. I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules, That's not what I meant, but now that you pointed out. Okay, so that's not what you meant. But I take that back then. So take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Well, my idea, we already know, is the best, so. You got a scooter! Cozy Cloud, baby, confirmed. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready? Go! Guitar, Burrow, Noctopia, Nuggets, Isla del Bicep. Wow. Oh, what great names. What splendid variety. Yes, each one a potential gem. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. Nebula seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. So let's start there. So, Nebula suggested Cozy Cloud. Everybody clap. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Cozy Cloud. Oh yeah, oh, Hazel's like, it rocks. I'm gonna help her wax her eyebrow. I'm gonna give her a makeover. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Cozy Cloud. Well, Nebula, since you've proven yourself by name Cozy Cloud, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Cozy Cloud. Oh, thank you. That sounds like it would hurt quite a bit. To wax your eyebrow? No. It'll be okay. I've gotten my eyebrows waxed in the past. She'll be alright. Nebula, could you please say a word or two as a new spokesperson for your neighbors? You can count on me. I think I could literally say a word or two. You can count on me. So, we've settled on a name for our island and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late. So, let's have a toast. Apple juice! Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's fresh juice made from apples, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Ooh, you got yourself a butterfly fish. Then, without further ado, a toast to Cozy Cloud and the happiness of its residents. Cheers! Oh yeah, we're partying. Oh yeah. You like these moves? Look at these moves. Oh yeah. Sitting around a campfire with cups of apple juice, it almost feels like we're family. You can call me bro. That's not gonna happen.
Bruh.
Ooh! Oh my god, that is so loud! I forgot I got the soundboard, so I just tried to use it, but I think it's way too loud. Wait, can you guys even hear that on stream? Hold on. I wanna test this. I wanna see how this works.
Bruh.
Is it still a good volume? Like I've got some other one. So it's not too loud? Louder now, but not bad? Okay. As long as it's not too loud, we're good. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of them. Oh yeah. That way we can play around with some soundboard stuff. Whenever I actually remember that I have it. So we'll see. Alright, let's talk to Hazel. Let's see what she has to say. I'm partying around a campfire on a deserted island. Oh, here we go. Now this rocks. Alright, what you guys say, Tommy? You handled your task perfectly. We got a nice campfire going. How about you, Timmy? We'll let this campfire burn for the rest of the night. Feel free to rest in your tent if you start to feel tired. Before you do that, though, there's something we need to give you. Please talk to Mr. Nook about it. Look at Boots. He's jamming away. Alright, Nook. Nebula, having a good time, yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. Maybe I'll go do that. Sounds good to me, but first you'll probably want this. It's your very own camping cot! You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well, A few items that might be useful. Open packages, press A. When you're ready, you can move left stick to crawl into bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, that's all from me for now. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Well, I also forgot. So I have an app in my phone here that allows me to kind of keep track of like what furniture and clothing and stuff we get, so I don't end up getting duplicates. I forgot to set that up for the new island. That's what I'm... This app should allow me to have multiple islands tracked at the same time, so... Oh, here we go. This one is going to be named Dewdrop. Then we can add another one. This one's Cozy Cloud. Northern Hemisphere. Okay. Now we'll swap to that island. There we go. Now we are tracking for Cozy Cloud. Yeah, this also helps me keep track too of like all of our daily things that we have to do. Like talking to our different villagers, getting our money tree, our money rock, things like that, so. Whoa. Okay. To our tent. It also helps keep track too of like all the bugs and fish that we catch. Hopefully I can do most of the fishing on stream. Some of the fish we might have to do off stream because unfortunately, so the way that the audio is, there's not an audio delay for stream, but there is an audio delay for me. Because in order to basically like hear the game volume as well as stream be able to hear the game volume, I'm technically hearing the game volume through a monitoring device with Streamlab, so I have a slight audio delay. Because of that, it makes fishing a lot harder because I can't really go off of the audio cues like I normally do for fishing. So we might end up missing a lot of fish because of that. So I might have to do some fishing off stream. We'll see how it goes though first. Who knows? Maybe I won't need to. But if I had to guess, I'll need to. Easy chat, we'll just tell you when we hear the fish. Oh yeah, because that's going to work out perfectly. All right, there we go. We got a radio, we got a lantern, and we got a little sleeping cot. Aw, isn't this home sweet home? It's just so cute, isn't it, guys? Just so cute. Totally cute. Alright, bedtime. Rest my head? Yep. I'm getting sleepy. So with this, we are officially done with like the very early like little tutorial thing. Now we get to actually play the game. Time is gonna match with time in real life, and we're gonna actually be able to start progressing. Oh, it's Mr. KK. The only animal that doesn't wear clothes. Everyone else wears clothes, but he's always just naked. I don't know why they did that, but he just runs around naked. So, looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there. Explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-O. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. But take it from a cat who's been on the road. You're not a cat, you're a dog. Ooh, a little shrimp toy. Cute. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You've got to make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Okay, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends? It's pretty keen. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Think that I was reading that, Mr. KK. Rude. Nebula! Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. Ah, but I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes. I'll be here when you're ready. Almost gonna give us our phone. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? Oh, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip. It's a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? It's your very own Nook phone. I have these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Welcome. Good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Hey, Nebula, have you ever used a smartphone before? Sure have. Very good, then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply remove most of the features. Yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Like giving it a try, Yes, please. Okay, I'll need you to pull out your Nook phone again so I can send you the app. Also, I don't ever actually use this, but I always say yes, because if you don't, then you can end up getting it later on, but it costs Nook Mile tickets. And I always hate seeing the option to buy it in the Nook Mile ticket thing. So I just start with it, even though I don't ever really use it. But if you're new to the game, it's actually a pretty good app. It gives some nice good tips if you're learning. You'll start getting messages once you're out and about and doing things. Read them as they arrive. Alright, that's enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. It's your itemized bill. This includes everything. Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and of course, your Nook phone, bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. What are bells? Good one, Nebula. Wait, you're being serious? Yeah, of course. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Well, bells are a currency that can be exchanged for goods or services here on Cozy Cloud. But there's still the problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Nook Mileage? Well, it's quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Cozy Cloud. Basically, the Nook Mileage Program is like in-game achievements. So those are definitely going to be worked on. But I would like to eventually at this island to have like every achievement done. And that'd be perfect. And then later on you can actually, through the Nook Mileage Program, you can also unlock like dailies. So you could do like daily tasks that will give like bonus Nook Mile points and things like that, so. I dare say, the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook Miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees, and much more. So, the bottom line is, you would need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes, but there are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app, and you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Cozy Cloud and a client of Nook Inc. He's like, haha, you will be in my debt. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woo-hoo. Let's go. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button. Oh yeah, that's the autosave. I'll save and quit with that. Okay. And we got our first achievement. Yeah, let me get rid of all these dots. Here's the camera, it just teaches you how to use it. Pretty basic. Here's the Nook Mile program. Earn them for completing island activities, and then you could trade them for various perks and goods. Alright, Cozy Cloud Miles. You traveled a long way just to move to our little island, and you enrolled in the Nook Mileage program. So you earned your first miles. There are lots of ways to earn miles by just enjoying island life. And it's got the perfect January 1st, 2026 stamp on it, baby. And then we do get, like, titles. So on your passport, you can change what your title is. There's like a two-parter title thing. We got Nook Inks and we got Patron. We did it, though. We got our first island achievement. How beautiful is that? And then as you get sometimes you can like reveal what other ones are. So like this one, we have to catch. This one's for chatting with all of our residents. This one's for catching bugs. We got this one for planting flowers. This is for selling fruit. This is for selling seashells. This is for putting furniture in our house. Yeah, we got a whole bunch. Whole bunch. And it takes a hot minute. I know some people who have been playing their same island since the game came out and still don't have all the Nook Miles. So it can take a bit. Now granted, they haven't been playing like non-stop since the game came out, but you know. Here's our custom designs. This will come in handy when we actually start decorating. But I like getting rid of all these stupid dots. This is the rescue service. If we ever get stuck, we can utilize this. But we don't need to because we're not stuck right now. Here's our passport. Let's see, it shows our island name, our title, when we're born. It shows apples as our native fruit. And it's got a little picture of us. So I like to always change the title because I don't like the one that you start with. My first go-to is always Pocket Pet. I don't know why. I think it's cute. And then we have our map, so we can actually pull up a bigger thing of our map. And you can highlight the different buildings here too, and it'll show you where they are on the map. That's handy. And then this is that app that gives you the different tips, which we don't have yet. Oh yeah, I think we get Nook Miles for changing our thing. Edit credit. Your passport has some information you can edit. Nook Ink will give Nook Miles to folks who customize their profiles. Take it slow, think about it, and make it your own. Future Traveler. Wow. We're a future traveler. Alright, let's go ahead and check our mail. That's a picture we get for having the DLC. This is for playing on the Nintendo Switch Animal Crossing Edition. And then this is just a gift that they give you in the very beginning all the time. Oh yeah, we can't learn it yet because we have to do his workshop for it. But... go ahead and put these things in here. We can't hang it on the wall, sadly, because, you know, it's a tent. We can't put a hole in our tent. So, I'm gonna go there for now. Or reward, put more furniture in your house. Nook Ink will give you Nook Miles based on the number of indoor furniture items you have. So you're earning rewards for making your house a home. Oh, snap! And Nap, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow and the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm almost out of my soda, and I'm gonna have to start drinking some water. Which is good, because I haven't actually drinking a whole lot of water today. I need to. Or I'll get all dehydrated and feel icky. Oh, we got a loggerhead turtle. Cute. Oh, hi there, Tommy. Great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. We're keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop me for a chat. Oh yeah. Let's go talk to Mr. Nook here. Ah, Nebula, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island, or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous, yes. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it, Alright, let's do it. Let's do that. Let's do it. I can't even speak. The workshop. Yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think it'll be quite useful for island life, I put you down for the next available session? I'd love to. That's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment, so let's get started. Welcome to my DIY workshop. I suppose workshop isn't overselling it. It is overselling it a bit, When you see how simple it is to use DIY, or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. Basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. Today we'll be constructing a fishing rod. Requiring mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Now then, come see me once you've collected materials. I don't know how many I have. Oh, I already have enough. Let's do this. Yep, I found them. Let's get started crafting that fishing rod. Let the project at the workbench and get started. Crafting machine, baby. Also, there's an update. The 3.0 update comes out very soon. I believe it's the 15th. So it might technically come out the 14th for us because, you know, the people who make this game are in Japan. So early morning on the 15th for them is nighttime the 14th for us. So it might actually technically come out the 14th. Though we probably won't play it ourselves until the 15th. Depending on what time it comes out. But oh my god, I cannot wait until that update comes out, because then we're gonna finally get both crafting and crafting from storage. Right now we can only craft one thing at a time, and we have to have the materials in our pockets to do so. But with the new update coming out, it'll change that. We'll be able to craft with materials that are in our storage, and we'll be able to craft multiple of an item at a time, and I cannot wait. It's gonna be so nice. As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipes. That concludes my free DIY workshop. Oh, just one last thing. I have a few common recipes for you, free of charge, naturally. I'll just need to send them to your Nook phone. Mind opening up? Yes, give me all the recipes. We got a new app. Look at us go. Splendid. Ready for you to use anytime. And the flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. May not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. Yeah, this is Tim to teach you how to fish. We know how to fish. Love to see anything you manage to catch. Quite curious about the local fauna. However, if we'll actually be able to catch the fish is another thing. Because, like I said, I have an audio delay, so we'll see. We'll see how well this goes. Oh, I need more tree branches so I can get the fishing rod. Or not the fishing rod. The net. I can't even speak. Can't even speak. Now we can learn how to make this. Which we can't do this until we get an axe, though. Because this requires us to have wood. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, and iron. So this will be something that we won't be able to craft until tomorrow. But at least we have the recipe for it, so. Today is going to be a fairly basic day. We won't be able to do a whole lot. Come on, give me some tree branches. Alright, so we can go make the bug net. Let's craft, baby. Alright, so we need to catch at least 5 different creatures. So that way tomorrow, Blathers will move to the island. Oh my goodness, Turtle, you're fishing so much today. Going for the good. We can also sell some seashells. Alright, let's see how well we fish. Like I said, I know how to fish. It's probably gonna look like I don't. I usually just fish off of the audio cues. But the audio is delayed for me, so don't be surprised if I miss a lot of fish. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's right! Because you voted yes, and D-Rank betted 10,000 points and lost. You got all of his channel points, because you were the only one who voted yes. That's right. I forgot that D-Rank gambled so many points. I caught an anchovy. Stay away from my pizza. Yeah, don't even think about coming for my pizza, okay? I will mess you up, homie. Poor D-Rank. This is a big one. Ooh, little, is this an olive flounder? Oh my god, I'm a professional fisherman. Alright, what can I say, you know? Absolute professional. Oh my god, look at Hazel fishing. Got a damselfly. Now it's a damselfly in distress. Hazel, the fish is over there. It's not gonna bite your thing if you're not, you know, putting it in front of. Hazel doesn't even know how to fish. Wow, my heart's really racing. I hope the fish can't hear it. He's, special. She's our little fisherman, that's right. Oh my god, that one bit right away. Okay, what is this? On smelt? Oh my god, I'm so good. Look at this. I'm an absolute professional. Whoever smelt it, dealt it, baby. How many things do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can make our snowball. We can make our snowman. I am not very good at this, though. Rolling the snow, rolling up the snow. Rolly, 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 rolling, rolling up the snow. Dude, this is as big as it goes. Alright, our snowman's gonna go right there. We gotta get his head. We gotta make his head. If we can make it perfect, it gives us a recipe. Like I said, I'm not very good at these. It's been a long time since I've made one. Because my other island doesn't have winter right now, so I have not been practicing. That'd be bigger. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Does that look proportionate? Maybe a little bit bigger? No, I think this is it. Maybe a little bit bigger? I don't know. I might have made it too big. And nice to meet you. Finally, we could talk face to face. I was eager to meet you even when I was still just a million little flakes. Nice work rolling me up, bud. As you can see, I'm Snowboy. I won't last forever, so let's have some fun on this island while we can. I think it's only appropriate that I share a DIY recipe with such a gifted snowcrafter. Let's see. I know. I'll show you how to make a frozen tree. Take out your new phone and take a large snowflake too. It's required to craft the item. I've placed it with your belongings. Use it to make a special item of mine. I can't believe this is your first time making me. I mean, just look at me. I'm perfect! It's a real wood scratcher. Or it would be if I could scratch my head. I sense an incredible talent emanating from your crafting hands. We'll see great things from you in the future. Aww. That was so nice of him to say. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Snow Maestro. What's this? You get miles based on how many quality snow folks you've built? A pretty good deal for just having a little fun in the snow. Oh my god, we have to make 9 more. Cold sensitive sprite. Good god. So many. We gotta make so many of him. What's the third one? Hold on. I can look at my app. Let's see. 20. Okay, that's not too bad. We have to make 19 more snowmen in total. You get to make 1 a day. We might actually be able to finish this before the winter goes. I don't know when snow stops in this game. I don't remember. But here's the recipe he gave us. Frozen tree. I will probably never use it. I don't really care for the frozen items too much, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well that snowflake's gone. That's, you know, that's fine. I didn't want to catch it anyways, so... It was actually just a test. I don't think I can reach that fish from here. Oh, maybe if he's swimming back this way. Nah, he's a little too far. Here, fishy, 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 fishies. Oh, screw you, fish. Maybe he'll turn around soon. And I'll be prepared. Yep, there he goes. Can't escape me, homie. Crucian carp, I'm guessing. Oh my god! Absolute genius. They call me the fisherwoman, okay? No! I didn't mean to click the button. Aww. There is an achievement for catching 100 fish in a row without missing one. I'm probably gonna have to do that off stream. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on stream. Because even off stream, it's like, it's still pretty difficult. This is a bitterling. Come on, that one's easy. Easy money. But with the audio delay, this is like so stressful. I don't know if I could catch 100 fish in a row. Butterfly, no, no, no. It's not the butterfly fish. Ooh, oh god, what is this one? Oh, balls. Shit, balls. Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue. It's something butterfly. It's not butterfly fish though. And that one's yellow. Sea butterfly? Maybe it's something butterfly. Sea butterfly. Let's go. Try not to confuse it for a sea moth. I don't like moths. I think they have the 5 creatures though. Let's go turn those in. And that'll be one of our little checklist things done. We gotta work on getting 5,000 Nook Mile tickets. Ah, Nebula. Hello, hello. I'm a creature. Oh, I should be marking these off my list too. Okay, so that was the sea butterfly we turned in. That way we can keep track. Because the app will show me too, like, depending on what time it is, it'll show me exactly which ones I still need to catch that are available, that are actually available to catch right now. Very helpful. Do you believe this is a sea butterfly? This island can support a sea butterfly. Well, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. Ooh, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum, and I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Thank you. I promise I'll take extra good care of your sea butterfly. And then he just shoves it into his pocket. Well, it reminds me. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. Oh yeah, that's right. He gives us stuff each time we give him a creature, but we can only give him up to 5. Ah, Critterpedia. That's another way in-game you could track to see. It doesn't tell you what fish you're missing, but you can see how close you are to catching all of them. You'll get all the important details about the bugs, fishes, sea creatures you catch. Yeah, it'll also show you too if you've donated it to the museum, and it'll also show you like when, what time you can like catch it. So if you want to catch another one, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. I got another creature for you. This time I'll give you the bitterling. And while you're talking, I'm going to mark it off my list. You can send this one as well, buddy. Shove it in your pocket again. By the way, have you been taking advantage of my DIY workbench? I have. That's great. Come to think of it, I have seen you tinkering around a bit over there. Keep up the good work. Reminds me, I've been meaning to share more recipes with you. Oh yeah, more recipes, baby. What if this gives us our axe? Or if we don't get the axe until tomorrow when they ask us to do the Nook Cranny store. You think I would remember this, seeing as how we just started a new island back in November, but I don't. Oh, it is. We did get the axe. Okay. Which means we can get the wood necessary to make that workbench. Nook Game will award Nook Miles for the number of recipes you've collected. Think about that. You're earning for learning. Oh my god. Trivia representative. Ooh-wee. What was that one called? Have a nice DIY? Alright. I'm marking off stuff in my little checklist app. Oh, keep track of everything. Okay. Time for your third creature, buddy. This time you can have the Crucian cart. Yep, send it away. Send it away, send it away. A proper reward, ooh. Red pansy seed. Okay, wow. I don't know. Flower seeds are a proper reward, but that's fine. Oh, and here when we talked about Treasure Island stuff, I will also be using Treasure Islands to get flowers. Because I don't care for the flower breeding in this game, I really don't. It takes up so much island space, it takes so long, it's so annoying. I don't like it. So, most of our flowers are just going to come from Treasure Islands. We will have to still plant flowers because there's an achievement for planting flowers. And replanting flowers that you get from Treasure Islands doesn't count towards that. We have to buy fresh seeds and plant those. So we'll still plant flowers, but the flowers that we're actually going to use and stuff are going to come from Treasure Islands. Because I don't like the flower breeding in this game. It just takes up so much space on your island if you want to, like, try and get all the different flowers. I also end up I don't ever want, like, all the flowers either. Some of the flowers I don't really like, and I only like using, like, a couple of colors throughout the island. So, like, my other island, which is, like, my pink fairy core one, is, I use white and pink flowers. And then my rock garden, it's supposed to be kind of like a rare little, sanctuary area. In there I use like blue and purple flowers, but everywhere else on my island is like white and pink. So for this island, I don't know what flowers I'm gonna use, but I know I won't use all of them, so I'm not gonna get into flower breeding. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, I forgot to mention something. The flowers that grow will be very strong. If you water them, that's where the magic happens. Opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into all that. I don't think there's an achievement for breeding flowers, so we should be okay. I think it's literally just for planting them. Oh. So it's just part of Island Give and Take. Keep bringing me new discoveries. I think that was number 4, so this should be the last one. I'm gonna go ahead and give him the anchovy. I believe this is an anchovy. Yep, go ahead. Thank you. I promise I'll take extra good care and shove it in a pocket. And here's where Blathers calls. Oh, the phone? Someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Oh, splendid timing. Yes. Do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Cozy Cloud. Yes. The local fauna are just as abundant as expected. Just as I told you. How many precisely you asked? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. But I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. What? Seriously? That is very exciting. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I'm with a customer right now. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curates a museum. Believe it or not, he's gonna come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Could use your help, Nebula. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? We'll need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting! It's all coming together, yes. Alright. Now we gotta go find a spot for Blathers' tent. I'm thinking... I think the museum is too big to actually put on the beach. But if we could put him near the beach... that should be okay. Doo-doo. Oh my god, my nose itches. Like I could just put him like here. Gonna get rid of some of the trees, but that should be okay. Hey, New Bill! Happy New Year! Yeah, we'll go ahead and put him here. He'll eventually get moved, but I like to try and keep all of the buildings early on, like, as, like, one little spot close to the, like, on the beach or really close to it. So that way when we do start decorating and get to terraforming, we hopefully have to move that, like, the buildings once. Because we're not going to be time traveling. So if we were to set it up, like, in random spots around the island, it's possible we might have to move it one time, wait till the next day to then be able to move it again to where we actually want it. So the less we have to move buildings, the better. But we got ourselves Blathers, baby! Whoa, stop turning. Oh my god, I was mid-blinking! There we go. That's good enough. We might use that for a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Oh, that got us some achievements. Congratulations on taking your first island photo. Please do show off your wonderful photos, whether they're impulse snaps or brilliant composition. Composition. I can't speak sometimes. What the frick? Photogenic photographer. Wow. Nook Phone Live. Gotten used to using your Nook phone? The fact that you're reading this probably means you have. Keep using it. Enjoy some Nook miles just for getting familiar with it. Smartphone. Ooh. Okay. Do you have a good holiday, Anubis? Although I should have taken a screenshot when I said blathers can move in. That would have been a good thumbnail, but it's whatever. Maybe I can freeze frame it later. Well, no, because then I'm gonna have like myself and crap in it. I don't know. That's fine. Okay. So that chore is done. The only other thing we need to work on now is earning 5,000 Nook miles so we can get our house tomorrow as well. Also, let me mark off these recipes we got in my little Handy Dandy app. Have this birdhouse. I have those ones marked off. Flimsy axe. Flimsy watering can. Bonfire. Tiki torch. And some log stakes. Gorgeous, darling, gorgeous. All right, we need to make the axe. So I need some tree branches. I already have the stone. That works out. Did we catch a snowflake? Oh yeah. Wow, it's a snowflake. It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. Oh yeah, we have the bulletin board. If we put a message on here, that will give us an achievement too. Hey, Pooh! I don't know how well I can draw. Maybe we could put a heart around it. Oh, that looks terrible. Undo. Oh my god, undo. What if we do it from this way? That's so terrible. Okay, not bad. It's good enough. What a beautiful heart. I'm an artist, I know. You guys are jealous of how good that looks. You guys want me all to go to your island so I can leave you a heart that good. Picture this: getting Nook miles from Nookie the first time you write something on an island's bulletin board. Keep using bulletin boards to communicate with everyone on the island. Yes, yes. Alright, let's get some tree branches. Oh yeah, and we can start leaving some bugs and stuff, like whatever creatures we caught. Do I read it fly or spread it on toast? Oh, because butter is in the name. I was like, don't you spread it on toast? Around the museum, so that way our pockets aren't full. I need to mark these off the list. Oh. Then paper kite butterfly. No, don't show it off. Nobody cares. Literally no one cares. No, so sad. World's tiniest violin. Yo, Nebula! I'm getting a real good vibe from the Templar you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. We gotta look out for each other here. You ever need anything, don't be shy, you know. Oh yeah, I was thinking about how to thank you, and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. I don't know why I'm giving her this like weird kind of like tone to her voice, but alright. So the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. Kind of where I got the idea. The DIY project that uses weeds. Think about it. Weeds are the most abundant natural resource we have. May as well use them. Isn't she just so amazing? She's actually, if it wasn't for that damn unibrow, she would be really cute. Hate that unibrow though. Hate it. I'll hate it so much. I need tree branches, game. Oh wait, I'm gonna get stung? Because now we can learn the recipe to make medicine. And if we get stung again, we get Nook mouthing for it. Ow, 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 I got stung by a wasp. That's okay. All part of the plan for Nook Miles, guys. All part of the plan. We just have to find another wasp nest. Where the wasps at? Give me the wasps. Oh nice, a new bug. I'll take that. This is a bagworm. Oh yeah, I guess I'm a bragworm. Come on, I need another wasp. That tree branch. Honey, our first bells. Ooh. Furniture. We got a magazine. We already shook that one. More money. Hi, Boots. Ew. Maybe you're going for a new look, but that seems a little bit extreme. He literally looked at my face and said, ew. Wow, whatever got you has definitely not been skipping senior day. I wish I had some medicine to give you, but I didn't want to mess up my aerodynamics, so I didn't bring any. Oh, but I can show you how to make medicine. It's easy to do, and this island's got everything you need. Thanks, Boots. Last thing you want is to get stung so much you faint. Fainting really cuts into your lap times. Make sure you keep the medicine on you. I do like how he says Munchie, it's cute. Island togetherness. One of the goals of Nook Inc. is resident togetherness. Our Gregarious Greetings initiative aims to reward you and Nook Miles just for chatting with residents. Try to talk to all your neighbors every day. Unhindered wall. I actually forgot about those ones. Those are actually kind of cute. Unhindered wallflower. Beautiful, darling, beautiful. Wait, since we got something else. Oh, Shady Shakedown. Rumor has it that someone on this island likes to hide furniture and trees. Yes, yes. I'll give you Nook Miles based on the number of furniture items you shake out of trees. So get out there and shake. Oh, I forgot to claim it. Duh! Carefree figure. Let's go ahead and mark that achievement off our list. I mean, well, the first part of it. We still got a ways to go to get the rest of it, but you know. Where is it? There it is. Shady Shakedown. How many Nook Mile tickets? Or not tickets, Nook Miles, man. Ooh, we almost have 500. Look at that. We are on a roll. Money. I need another wasp, though. Trees I've shaken. I think I've done all these. Oh, here we go. Brace for impact. All 10k points gone and I gain 1k gold. I'm getting closer to first. Let's go. Alright, that's the Nook Miles right there. That's an achievement, baby. Taking the sting out. Getting stung by wasps hurts. Getting stung again before you can recover makes you faint. But at least you get some miles for that. I don't want you to be uncomfortable though, so take some medicine to heal up. Teary-eyed crybaby. Oh. They call me crybaby, crybaby. But I don't fucking care. And that is why we let ourselves get stung twice. Get that achievement done and out the way. Because it's pretty easy to catch wasps whenever you shake them. Let's see if we can find another one. Like, I always recommend shake trees with your net out. That way, if you do get wasps, you can catch them instead of getting stung. But I wanted to get stung. We can get the Nook Mile achievement. Now let's see if we can catch a wasp. And I think there's another one for catching, what, 5 wasps in a row without getting stung? Let me clear up some space around this tree. Money! No, I wanted the fucking... Oh my god, I suck with this net. Oh my god. I might be a fishing pro, but I am definitely not a bug catching pros. Like, bruh. Bruh. My, like, perception is just so bad, like, the depth perception, so I'm like, I don't really know where I'm swinging. Yeah, I have to go to the store and cook. Thank you for the cozy stream. Bye, Mr. Bubbles! Happy New Year again. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, sadly looks like no more wasps today. Because we can't access the rest of our trees until tomorrow. Wow, we got a tire. I sure am tired of that. Old tire could be repurposed. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Wait, why did I have a dot? Oh, because I unlocked this one, but I have to catch 2 more pieces of trash to get the first bit. I was like, why is there a red dot there? That don't make no sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and go make that axe. So we can start gathering wood. I also want to try and gather up all the weeds. Ah, Nebula. I take it you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up, hmm? It's perfect. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. In any case, you just got here, so I'd hate to see you push yourself too far on day 1. But it's not far off my nose if you want to rack up those Nook Miles and pay me back quickly. I've got a few tips for racking up the old Nook Miles, so don't hesitate to ask if you need a little advice. I think I'm doing pretty good without you, Tom. I only need 1,500 more, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should actually make the medicine and get rid of this wasp thing, because we'll look a little ugly. Oh yeah, we can smash our rocks too. We won't be able to do the best on the rocks because we don't have a shovel to help block us in when we're breaking them, but we can still get some materials from it. The axe. But I need 5 hardwood. Okay. And then for the medicine. Oh, did he give me a recipe thing that I have to read? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, and the leaf umbrella one, I gotta read that too. I'm not gonna make a leaf umbrella, but I am gonna make the medicine. Oh yeah, we look so beautiful now. So I'm gonna get all the wood from the trees, break our rocks, pick up the weeds. Need 2 more pieces of hardwood and I can make that workbench. Well, we got all the ones. That's not too bad. Took a little bell start for us. We should probably grab the fruit too and sell that because we're not going to need to eat our fruit for a hot minute. Because that's more when we start relocating trees, which we won't. Oh shit, my pockets are full. Hold on. Probably have some bugs and stuff I can go drop off near the museum. Let's see, we can put the magazine in our house. There we go. And then some of the stuff we could just drop here. We won't be able to put stuff like actually away into a storage until tomorrow when we get our house made. We can plant these flowers somewhere. I don't know where I want to plant them. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where I plant them. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so I set up a new thing on my stream deck where I can literally ban people from my stream deck and I don't have to like click on them in the Twitch chat. Oh, that's so nice. Because there's some games that I play, like Skyrim for instance, even though I have it set to play in windowed borderless mode, that game hates to tab out. So, like last time when we were streaming, whenever I'd have to tab out to like ban someone, the game would like freak out. But now I can just ban someone through my stream deck and not have to tab out. That is so nice. Love that. There we go. I'm just gonna plant those there. I guess I don't really care where they go. Back to what we were working on. We're gonna go back to where we were at and kind of keep track. But where'd my other piece of wood go? Is it behind the tree? Oh yeah. Let's say it's like I get 3 pieces of wood per tree. Where's my other one? Weeds galore, baby. Need what? One more hardwood? Esto. Oh, nut mile thing is going off. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? Rough? You know, I think this is for chopping wood. Island development is Nook Inc.'s goal. We need a lot of materials to make that happen. We're giving away Nook miles based on how much wood you've chopped from tree. Big producer. Yeah, in total we have to get 5,000 wood in order to finish that achievement. Some of these take so long, it's kind of crazy. Any seashells I can grab here? Go. Our axe is probably gonna break soon. Oh, and we get an achievement for that. Trash tools, baby. Using it to rascally clown. Oh, that's cute. I like rascally. I don't like clown, but rascally's cute. Using until it breaks. It's proof of your hard work and praise of your good deeds are getting nook miles based on how many tools you've broken. This was the one achievement that like made me hesitate too on doing the golden tools from Treasure Islands. But my on my other Switch, I just hit like the 51, and you only have to do like 200 in total. And I've only been playing on that one for a couple months, so I was like, oh, that's pretty doable then, even with golden tools, so. It'll take us a little bit longer, but we'll still be able to do it just fine. Alright, we need another axe. I can also make that workbench so we don't have to come in here. Oh no, that's right, I need iron. I have to break a rock. That's right, because the first rock we did was our money rock. So we didn't get any materials from it. We got money. But you only get one money rock a day, so these other rocks will have materials instead. How are we looking on inventory space? That was the route that gave us the money, yeah. Oh, I did that tree. All these trees are done. We're about halfway done cleaning up and getting all of our materials. Oops. Got some seashells. Damn, our axe just broke again. We just made that thing. Alright, let's go make another axe, and we'll make our workbench now this time, because now that we've got iron. And when they say flimsy, they really mean flimsy. Oh, look at him drinking his little drink. I love it when the NPCs and like the villagers and stuff, they'll like walk around with different things in their hands, and it's just so cute. Sometimes they'll be like sitting down, like reading a book. Might be like eating a donut. drinking a drink. It's just so cute. And of course, we've already seen them like fishing, but you can also see them like catching bugs. Sometimes they'll carry like little purses and bags. It's adorable. If your tools break, just make more. And to take away the sting, you'll earn Nook Miles based on the number of tools you craft. Sweet deal. Now this one might take us longer to complete with the golden tools, because you see this first one was 5, but the next one is 50. But you can also, like, because this says we have to make 3,000 tools. Later on, we can always just, like, make a bunch of crappy tools just to, like, sell them. Like, we start getting down to, like, the nitty-gritty of what we need to do for achievement. But it's definitely, they're really lengthy ones. So they are going to take a hot minute to complete. Oh my god, look at her, she's fishing again. She's so cute. There we go. Now we can craft here and not have to necessarily go into the resident services to craft. We already did, but we didn't finish getting all the weeds because our axe broke, so we went to go make a new one. So many weeds. This will be good, because there is an achievement for selling a bunch of weeds. I always keep my first batch of weeds, though, until there is an NPC who can randomly visit your island. His name is Leaf. I always wait to sell my weeds until he comes to the island, because he'll pay you double than what Timmy and Tommy will pay you, and it still counts towards the achievement, so... We will be holding on to our weeds until then. Yeah, I did that tree. I try to use like the weeds as kind of markers of like which trees I've done. Like I clear up the weeds around a tree and then I hack it. So if I look at a tree and I'm like, okay, there's like no weeds around it, I know I've done that tree. Her axe has to be breaking soon, so I don't know if I want to do the rock right now. Because I don't think your tools can break when you're in the middle of that, but I don't fully know. So I'm gonna leave that rock until we make our new axe. I don't want it to break like mid-rock and then I lose out on materials, because the rocks are like a time-limited thing. Once you take that first swing, you have X amount of time to get all of it in. I don't know if they can break in the middle of it. to drop in my wood. Do one more piece of wood. Oh, I didn't hit enough times. Duh. Did I do this tree? I did not. There's a weed there. Oh, my pockets are full now. Well, let's go drop off some stuff. Because the wood we will not be selling. We're gonna need lots of wood. Craft some stuff. We'll keep one stack of apples. And then we do need to keep our full stack of beans. All the weeds behind there? Nope. Oh. Many weeds, so many weeds. Oh, there goes our ants. Oh, we got another achievement thingy. Oh, we've gotten 100 wood already. Look at us go. Making progress, baby. Oh, I didn't read what titles we got with that one. Oops. I just kind of clicked through it. Ooh, we're gonna have to get some tree branches for next time. Find a stack of weeds I can drop off. Alright, let's go start with that rock. So far we have 2 rocks over here. And then there's that third one. Do we only have 3 on our starting area? They have. Oh, dang it. I missed that last swing, so we only got 6 pieces. Once we get our shovel, I'm pretty sure we get the shovel tomorrow. It'll be much easier because we'll be able to dig holes behind where we're swinging. And that will keep us stationary so we don't miss. planted that tree. There's weeds around it, though. Oh my gosh, as I miss again. Swing and a miss. We might have to make one more axe before we finish, but... Although maybe not. I think that's our last tree right up there. I think this is just like just weeds over here. This is where we started. We almost have it all cleaned up. Look at us go. Absolutely gorgeous, darling. And then tomorrow we have all the rest of the area to clean up. But we might do that in sections. I don't know if I'm going to do it all tomorrow. Because tomorrow we can also start villager hunting. I would love to do that. Plus we got our treasure islands we got to go to. Get some starting stuff. Tomorrow is airport day, baby. Yes, it looks like we have 3 rocks in our starting area. But that's okay. Tomorrow we'll be able to get our tools and access the whole rest of the island. We'll be able to get all 6 rocks. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Oh, I missed a tree there. There's fruit on it. I don't see no weeds. Or nothing. No weeds behind it. Okay. That's all of our wood gathered, our rocks smashed, our weeds picked, at least in this little beginning area. Gorgeous. Keeping this stuff, keeping the wood. I guess can't drop nothing there. Tomorrow this will all get cleaned up too, because once our house is made, we'll actually be able to... Oh, wait. Let me keep those. This one. We'll be able to store stuff inside our house. It's just right now, because we're in a tent, we technically don't have storage. So anything we want to keep, we literally just have to drop on the ground. So it's gonna look messy today, but tomorrow it'll look fantastic because we'll put it all in our house. Hold on, my water just splashed. Got some droplets on my glasses. 1 second. Beautiful. Okay. All right. How many miles do we have? We only need 100. All right. Let's check the beach again for any more shells. I'm gonna hold on to the shells because once we do the 5,000, if I remember correctly, once we pay off the 5,000, right away, he should give us access to the. I believe we get the Nook Mile Plus thing, which gives us the daily, and sometimes you get a daily for selling seashells. I'm gonna wait a second. Sometimes you can get one for selling fruit. How many fruit do we need to sell just to get the first bit? We also have catching fish or bugs. We could potentially do. Might even see the one where we have to sell. We have to sell 20 fruit to get that. How many do we have? 20. I think the daily only ever asks for 5, so that should be okay. Oh, I did not need to talk to Nook. Sorry, buddy. I actually need to talk Timmy to sell. We're still setting up, but for starters, we tend to offer small selection goods for our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to take a look at some of the items we're thinking of selling. Oh yeah, I should take a look, see if he's got anything. I literally don't care about any of these. Are some of these DOIs we can get? Including stuff gathered on the... Wait, I was trying to buy that. Wait. Oh, do I just get to look? I didn't get to actually buy anything yet? If we want to support efforts to beautify the island, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. Yeah, they pay 10 bells per weed. In the beginning, I like to wait till Leaf shows up because he pays double. And then once we kind of get into the turnips, I don't really care who I sell my weeds to. It doesn't really matter at that point. But early on, it's nice to get a little extra bang for your buck. Let's go ahead and sell first. What exactly are you offering? 20 fruit. Our native fruit is worth jack all, but once we get the other fruit... Oh, that's another thing on my shopping list for Treasure Island. I should write that down before I forget. I want to get the other fruits that we won't have. Because you get your native fruit, and then tomorrow Mom will send us a fruit in the mail, and then you can get coconuts from Mystery Islands. But the other fruit you would have to get from, like, trading other players or going to Treasure Islands. So we're gonna get those when we go to Treasure Islands tomorrow. That'll probably be the first thing we do tomorrow when we stream this, is do the Treasure Island stuff. Or forget, I want to tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Anyone share that with you? What I mean is, you could break open rocks, or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. Now, it's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while, too. You can also poop in this game. When you eat a fruit, you get like a little counter thing that allows you, like you said, to dig up full-grown trees or smash rocks. Hey, my pastel past, welcome to the stream. Hello, how's it going? Hashtag pastel raid, hashtag me raid. Let's go. Super cute. But if you end up like eating a fruit and then you say you don't actually want to like dig up a tree or break a rock, you can go sit on a toilet and your person will get rid of the fruit inside you. It's pretty great. Alright, so this is for selling the fruits. Inexperienced observation. Okay, okay. That's the pick of the bunch one. Let me mark that off. I like to use my app. Dragon thing. Okay, so now we have enough tickets. Wait, I still have one that's red. Oh, seller of unwanted stuff. Selling things you don't need is a great way to keep down the clutter. Earn a few extra bells. In this case, a few extra miles. Whoop whoop. Hey, Laser Sharp, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream as well. How's it going? How are you today? You guys have good holidays? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, or if you celebrate something other than Christmas as well. Whatever it may be, I hope it was a fantastic time. Alright, now we can talk to Tom Nook. About my moving fees. Oh, you'd like to pay your moving fees? Very well, you have 5,000 miles. Ready to pay. You're doing fine? Heck yeah. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your moving fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both, Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? Fine, I guess. Oh, just fine? I consider doing fine on a formerly deserted island is actually quite good, Together we are reshaping this barren pristine paradise into a lovely community. Ah yes, but we mustn't rest on our laurels, Perhaps there is more we could do? Yes, yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. Ah, but with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So, Nebula, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for the Nook miles you've collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon, Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. Let's go, baby! We're gonna have our house built tomorrow. Moving fees paid! Thank you for paying all your fees for moving to the island. Take a Nook Miles rebate as a gift and give yourself a nice pat on the back. Well, maybe we don't get the Nook Mileage program until tomorrow then. I thought we got it today, but I could be wrong. I thought we got it as soon as we paid our Nook fees, but... Well, maybe I have to talk to them? No, it must be tomorrow when we actually get the house built. Oh no, that's right, I have to tell him I want the house built. Oh my gosh. That could have been so bad. I almost forgot to do that. And then I would have come in tomorrow and we wouldn't have had a house. Ready to move forward into comfort and luxury? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. What do you think? Ready to build your own home sweet home? Let's do it! Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. We're going pink, baby. Okay, you'll have a pink roof. I'll get that order in for you. Yes, yes. Oh, one more thing. Oh, here's where we get it. Homeowners get an automatic Nook Mileage program upgrade. Just give me one moment. Yes, yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details. Now when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you launch the app. Please give it a look when you can. That's all for me. Your wonderful new home should be ready tomorrow. Quite exciting, yes? Beautiful! Alright, now let's take a look. So now we get like, they're basically like dailies and you get like little bonus Nook Miles for it. It's like a repeatable way to get Nook Miles. So even once you have all the achievements, you can still get Nook Miles by doing these. So catch 5 bugs, catch a horse mackerel, plant trees or shrubs, plant flower seeds, and see, and here's the one for selling shells. So we go up to him now. I want to sell. Oh, I still don't even have 10 though. I only have 8. I need 2 more. We're gonna sell those. Souls, baby! You can also check this box. Sometimes goodies will show up in it. Cardboard box, we'll go ahead and take that. I don't know if we can wrap with this yet. This is our next stop for catalog shopping or as, oh yeah, an ATM. Okay, we can use the Sunday one. I couldn't remember if we could or not. Oh, I do want to get, for Miles Redemption Services, let's go. I do want to order the diving suit, because then we can start diving right away tomorrow. Whereas normally you wouldn't be able to dive until, like, you get the Nook's Cranny shop going, which won't be tomorrow, but the day after. Because you can buy one from them. But I want to be able to start diving tomorrow, so I think we're gonna start with that. But let me look at what we got here. Okay, I do want these. We got some red sneakers, and we'll get this song. I do want to try and get all the songs. Oh yes, diving is a point. Yeah, it's a really, really good way to make bells early on until you start getting into turnips. Once you get into turnips, money kind of becomes obsolete. But I don't think I want any of this stuff. I like this, but there's a better version that I want instead. We'll wait a little bit on those. I have a little bit more money. Get that money. Now we can start redeeming our Nook Miles too for like better things. So like we got the pretty good tools, tool ring, more pocket space, hairstyles, hair colors. But this is the one that I want to get. I want to get the Nook Ink wetsuit for sure. So that will arrive in the mail tomorrow. I would like to get the tool ring as well today, so we can try and maybe earn some more Nook Miles. When you're on a remote island doesn't mean you have to go without life's luxury. Shop to your heart's content with Nook shopping and you'll earn Nook Miles. Internet surfer. Yeah, diving will get us all the money we need tomorrow. Well, not all of it, but it's a good way. And we'll be able to pay off our next house loan tomorrow as well. Because it usually it doesn't take very long to get the 90,000. All right, let's see. What do we got? Hold on. So I do need 2 more shells. I'm gonna try and catch some bugs. Do some fishing. What am I doing? There we go. I need a horse mackerel is what I need, which is an ocean fish. Oh, here's the shell. I'm so trash with the bug net. It's crazy. Well, we got the 2 shells for that, so it's good. Oh, I went the wrong way with the fishing rod. Hey, we got the horse mackerel. First try, baby. Let's go. Alright. Butterfly, come back over here. Let me catch you. No? No, you just gonna keep flying further and further. Okay. That butterfly said, screw you, lady. Oh, there goes our net. Do we have enough branches? We do. Although I should probably get some more. It's dinner time for me, so I gotta head off. See ya. Have fun with the new island. Thanks, Blazer Sharp. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed yours today. We'll be live again tomorrow with some more Animal Crossing, continuing the journey. Oh, look, even Boots is out here catching some bugs. Taking on my bugs. Oh, Rudy. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get enough for the tool belt. Or the tool ring, whatever it's called. And then we're gonna have to call it there, because it's almost movie time. I'm gonna go watch the new Conjuring movie with the mama seat. Come here. Any more bugs? Boots, are you taking all the bugs? Stop taking all the bugs. Okay. There are some for the rest of us, pal. I don't think snowflakes count, but I'm gonna catch them anyways. I don't see why snowflakes would count, because, you know, they're not bugs, but... I would like to have some snowflakes in case we run into anything we want to craft that needs them. Aw. I can hear a balloon, but I don't have... Oh! I might be able to... I gotta talk to Timmy, too, and see if I can get those other recipes. Because one should give me a recipe for a slingshot, I'm pretty sure. We can start popping down balloons when we hear them. I think I need one more bug. I do need one more bug. Aw. We get one shot at the snowflake and then it goes bye-bye. I appreciate getting the snowflakes, but I really want a bug. Give me a bug. There we go. Alright, that gives us enough for the essential tool ring. And we can sell these extra bugs because we've already got one for Blathers. I need to keep the horse mackerel though. Oh, but alright, what else do we have? We already have the axe, we already have the watering can, but we do need the slingshot. ahead, be shellfish. Shell grabbing shell fan. Well, those are some titles. I'll probably never use those. Well, first time buyer, you won't get miles every time you buy something, but your first time is special. Let's go, full-fledged consumer. What's that one? First time buyer. Okay, let me mark that one off. Bell ringer. Ringing your bells helps revitalize the local economy. I'll reward you miles based on how many bells you've spent. Dang, we've already spent 5,000. Invested shopaholic. Okay. Well, we also have, wait, what are the other ones? The other two dailies that we get bonus for? Plant 3 flower seeds and then plant a tree or shrub. I guess we could do that as well. Let me talk to him. We can buy. Okay. This one. What flowers do we have? We got red pansies, red windflowers, white mums. I just need 3. I'm just gonna buy these individually. I should probably have gotten the windflowers because mums are our native flower, but whatever. Oh, that's everything there. Okay, let's look at our new recipes and mark those off of our list. We got the hay bed, an ocarina, wooden block toy, old-fashioned wash tub, stone stool, and a frying pan. And I already marked off the slingshot, which I think is... Oh, I have to learn it first in my inventory. And I think that just takes hardwood. Yeah, which we have. We just have to go grab it from front of our house. Alright, redeem Nook Miles. Go ahead and get the tool ring. And then I think I'm gonna save up for the pocket space. I think it's gonna be our next one. Which we'll probably get tomorrow. I just want to see how much it is. I think it's 5,000, but yeah, 5,000. So that's gonna be the one that we try and get next, because then we can get more inventory. Alright. So plant these flowers in this tree shrub, and then that's we were oh, and make my slingshot, and that's where we'll wrap up the stream. I need what, hardwood? Slingshot, baby! Now we can drop that back down. Go and find these snowflakes and drop those back down. Luckily tomorrow all of our shit will be... We'll be able to put it in the house. Because this is a hot mess. We don't need the cardboard. Well, we can put the cardboard box in the house for now. Use it like a little table. Put our magazine on top of it, because once we get our house, we can hang the photo on the wall. So we'll just place this on the floor for now. There we go. Alright, we need to save the horseback room for Blathers. Go ahead, we'll plant our sapling. I want to save this area for more like the fruit trees. So we'll plant our sapling like here, I guess. Then I got the mums. Put a couple there, that's cute. Where can we put this other one? It's in front of here. For now. Okay. That's those done. Alright, we're about halfway to, oh, we got this too. Earning Nook Miles for earning Nook Miles? Yes, yes. You just earned miles for finishing Nook Miles plus gold, but where will it end? Nice. That gives us another 300. Okay. Alright, so that's where we're going to call it there because I'm going to go get ready for some dinner and watch a movie with my mom. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I will try to tonight. I think I'm going to try and break up this stream into 2 parts onto YouTube to upload. So one will kind of be like a quick little snippet of the hunt, the actual like island hunt that we did, all the resets and stuff. And then the second part will actually just be of us like playing. So that way, any of you guys who want to watch it on YouTube, if you don't care to see us surfing for the island and just want to watch us play the first day, you won't have to necessarily scrub through the VOD and kind of vice versa, things like that. I'll try and get that done tonight, hopefully. We will be live again with this tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We will be streaming more Animal Crossing. I don't know if, because we do 2 streams a day, so our first stream is at 11 a.m., which will be Animal Crossing. We usually go till about 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then we take like an hour break, and then we come back for a second stream. We stream from 3 p.m. to about 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't know if the second stream will also be Animal Crossing. It'll kind of depend on what we get done in that first stream. If we get everything done on our checklist for day 2, then we'll do, I'm thinking some more Skyrim. Yeah, so stay tuned for that. But if you are new to the stream and you haven't already, please come join the Discord channel. It is the best way to stay up to date on anything channel related, such as when I go live or upload a new video to YouTube. I also post the weekly stream schedule to the Discord there as well every Sunday night. I haven't the last couple of weeks because holidays, I really had 0 clue on when we were actually going to be able to stream. So that's why we haven't had a stream schedule posted in like I said, the last couple of weeks. But starting this upcoming Sunday, we will be back to posting the stream schedule. But tomorrow we will be live. We'll have 2 streams. First one at 11 a.m. and then a second one at 3 p.m. Again, first stream will be Animal Crossing. Second stream it may also be Animal Crossing, or it might be some Skyrim or maybe something else. I don't know. I do also multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube every single time I go live. So if you want to show us some more love and support, I would greatly appreciate it if you swung by the other platform and drop us a follow or sub there as well. And then, of course, whatever platform you prefer to watch, and you got both to choose from, so there you go. I do occasionally upload some videos to YouTube as well that are not streamed, so if you want additional content and you're a viewer over on Twitch, make sure to swing by YouTube and you can check out those videos as well. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. I'm so excited to be playing Animal Crossing with y'all again. We tried to do this last year. We tried to do the 365-day challenge where we played Animal Crossing every single day. I couldn't stick with it. I found myself getting really burnt out. It felt like a chore having to play it every day. So I think this one's going to go a lot better, where we just get to play it just when we want to play. For the first little bit, we probably will be playing it every day because, especially in the beginning, everything is kind of like time-gated. And I do want to try and get a 3-star island before the update if we can. We'll be kind of close, I think, with how long it takes us to progress, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, lots of Animal Crossing coming to the channel. If you like it, click that follow or sub button, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!
The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye.